Network, and this is your mama rapper. So grab your phones, grab your blunts, grab your bottles, and let's get ready for the show.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, here comes that crazy bitch with that crazy flow.
What? This is my flow. This is how I flex.
So please.
What's good, y'all? Let's go. But listen to that taste, because I got something to confess. I use the words like chess, it relieves my stress. You just match, not a part of the process. Bitch, I'm blessed, I passed that test. You just a pest, hit that inquiry, then ingest. Let it invest, and let it seep through that chest.
What's up?
This is how I express, not trying to impress. I'm the empress, it's interest. You sing a little senseless.
We're talking just a minute.
From the rhymes, endless.
What's good, y'all?
You the apprentice, a little pretentious, but listen to the words in every sentence. It's tremendous, I'm splendid, you just easily offended. Still dependent, you're halfway rented. Now you tinted, your existence ended. My rhymes represented, they reflect in the direction. It's perfection, my words got you wrecking. Mama got you wrecking, my words, you really felt them. Now it's got you yelling. I know it can be overwhelming, especially when the poems come rebelling. You tall telling, they come swinging, got your head swelling, get you excited, get you excelling. Take a look, I'm rescaling, you false, that's failing. Welcome to the awakening, I'm the mama, I'm in the making.
What's goody, y'all? It is the Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It is obviously Thoughty Thursday, so a lot of people are new, I see, coming in. I am your Mama Rapper, and like I said, yeah, it's all right, you're not done. Look, if you're new, and you're like, wait, what is this crazy shit going on over here? So for those that are actually new, I am your Mama Rapper. This is Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. If you're wondering what Mama Rapper Radio is, well, it's my radio station. It encompasses the news network that I broadcast over at Bandlab. It also includes the news network over at YouTube, Meet Me, Instagram, Facebook, smellcakesandcandy.com, and of course, everything that BS me. So if you are new to the stream, you guys, I am your Mama Rapper. And this is where we come together, we share vibes, we don't talk politics, we don't talk anything that has to do with anything outside of music. If it ain't about music, I don't want to hear it. I don't know what's going on outside of my little perfect world, and I want to keep it that way. Whatever's going on out there, y'all, it ain't involving my weed, my music, my businesses. I don't want nothing to do with it. All right, so you guys, some house rules before we get started, because I know there's some new people in the chat room. This is a positive vibes only party, which means even if you don't vibe to the sound, you do not inject your opinion into the chat room. That is not what we do here. This is a safe place for people to be able to come and voice their voice without other people going do 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 do, because of the fact that there's not really that many places where people can actually feel safe to voice what they have to say. This is a place for that. So even if you're not vibing to the music, I have a big piece of advice. Keep your fucking mouth shut, or you will be blocked from my chat room. You will not be allowed to promote your music on any of my networks, and somebody will let me know. So if you happen to, post your shit on my chat room tonight, and if you think you're going to be able to slide over to my Instagram and share something for me to promote it, it's not going to happen. Somebody will let me know. All right, you're going to have to go and recreate yourself, rethink your life, come back and understand that everybody's voice matters. So, to the audio tool before. How is my audio going so far? Let me just, and somebody will let me know. Okay, so it sounds like we're doing good, you guys. I have shared up the chat room already. Listen, you guys, there's some things that we're doing a little bit different. So playlists are going to be reset every month, okay? So there's going to be a January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. We're going to keep on going on that rotation. Okay, playlists are going to get recycled every month. Those playlists are going to be saved to help me determine the top 20 list. So the more times that you're in those lists, the more time that I get to remember your name. Obviously, the best. That's how your best way to be able to get into that top 20. Okay. So featured artists, there's a few ways that you can get onto the featured artist list, okay? You can either pay for promotion, okay? I only do 30 slots a month. Well, I'm not doing any more for January. February, I only have 19 slots left, I do believe. March we have 29, and April we have 30, but we are booking out, obviously. And I only do 30 of them a month because obviously I have other promo, and I give some of them away. And some of them I actually do because of support and stuff like that. So there's a few ways that you can actually get support, okay? My promo is actually targeted promo. So if you don't know what that means, targeted promo means that whenever I'm not on screen, I am sharing your music. I'm sharing it to my Tumblr, Twitter, Facebook, whatever. I am sharing your music to some type of platform and putting it out on the web. That means I'm actually working for you. I am moving your music for you. Now, originally we did not charge for that, and we still do not. You can still come in and share your music on the live streams. No charge whatsoever. You can share your one of the live streams and send it over to me at my email, and I will add a song in for you on that playlist, okay? So there are a few ways that you can get promotion. All right, I started out, like you guys know, I'm a broke bitch. I haven't worked in 10 months, and it's the only reason why we started charging for promotion recently. It's because of the fact that, for one, I'm good at what I do, and for two, because of the fact that I legitimately will stream for 16 to 20 hours sharing music, and eventually you just kind of got to get paid for, you guys. So we're just struggling. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm good at what I do. So there's a few ways that you can get on that list, all right? If you've been in the network, the United Collab album is coming out on 10/17, my 30-year anniversary. So if you've been in the network, or if you're wanting to get on that album, you have to find it over on Facebook. But I'm going to tell you guys, those slots are filling up really fast. There's a lot of people that's been in the network for a very long time. And obviously, you guys, you know, I can only do so many because we're not doing like one huge big song. We're doing, you know, your normal 12 to 14 songs, and it's going to be like 2 or 3 to 5 artists max on each of the albums because it's just too much to manage after that. So the United album, while it's going to be a huge collab album, we still have to mark it off at some point. Okay, so there's a few ways to do that. If you're looking for, what's up, Golden 10,000? If you're looking for the anarcho-capitalist beats, so somebody asked me about those earlier. Those beats, that's actually my boyfriend. He is my producer. He's actually the one that does all of the fine-tuning to all of my tracks. He makes my beats. I do make beats as well, but I do not make them for that. I make like soothing sound under a Jazzy J Records label, which is also my other label, but my Jazzy J beats are not rap beats. They're like chill beats. I don't know how to explain it. But Greg is the one that makes my beats. He makes 70% of them. You can also get in touch with me about, it's hard to hear me. So let me pull up audio. If you can't get to his page, just DM me and I will, I'll send you the information. Let me turn up the audio really quick. We're going to need to play some music before we get blocked out. But so there's a few ways to get promotion. If you come in and you support the show, you guys, and you come in and share your music, you'll get free music promo that way. Okay, but I do also have targeted promo. So there's 2 different types of promo that goes on. You can always get free promo just by showing up to the shows, but targeted promo, which means, like I said, behind the screens, I'm probably putting in 300 hours of work and getting paid $10 for it. So it's definitely worth the money, you guys. So it's definitely, like I said, we are booking all the way out into March. Since I work with a lot of budgets, it doesn't matter if it's a $10 promo pack or a $50 promo pack or a $500 promo pack. I'm only doing 30 of them a month. I'm only one person. And some of my more expensive packs obviously take a little bit more time to do. So with that being said, you guys, you're more than welcome to get in touch with me about it. Post your link in the comment section. Yeah, I'll post you. Look here. And if you're wanting to get in touch with him, you'll actually have to go through me. Greg's been working 7 days a week, and that's actually why we've started to, we're trying to pull him to where he's back actually home a little bit more. You know, and he's a great musician, so I'd rather him at home a little bit more than than at work. So let's go ahead and get this party started, you guys. Let's go ahead and clock in with Cray. Post your music in the comment section, you guys. If you have Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Tumblr, whatever, post it in the comment section. I will pull those. I will follow you on your platforms, okay? And like I said, if you're looking for targeted promo, you can always message me and say, hey, how much is this? We're not doing any more for January. I'm booked out February. We only have 19 packages left, and I think that maybe only 18 or 17 now because I just see my DMs go off. So they are booking out quick, you guys. And like I said, we are already booking out in March. So, but next up we have Clock In with Cray, and then we have, give me 1 second, you guys. We have Dutoof, and then we have Johnny Oz, MC Wolfman, 3G6, also G36. It's 3G6 is his profile name, but his artist name is G36. And then we have more by Wolfman Corey, which is MC Wolfman, Wally G. Oh, that's who I had closed out earlier. Damn, you're Ty. Yeah. I knew I had closed that one earlier whenever I was going through, and I was like, hang on a second. I knew that there was something I had closed out. All right, so let's go ahead and clock in, y'all. Go ahead and roll up your sleeves. Let's get ready to rumble. Mute this.
Wait. That was shot by Oz?
Yeah. And we are also streaming down to Bandlab, y'all. I'm still on my workout gear. Yeah.
You make it look so easy, fitting all that in them jeans. Girl, you make it look so scrumptious, got me rolling up my sleeves. On the clock in, girl, that in, girl. On the clock in, girl, that in, girl. How'd you make it look so damn simple? Since you think about me, I'm messing with a mental. She like to talk about me all up in the mentions. I want that ass, baby, can you feel the tension? Can't put in work. Yeah, pull up pussy, baby, put it on the shirt. Yeah, when you tryna fuck you, I don't even mean to curse. Put my name like she's singing in the church, like she's singing at the heaven. Hey, yeah, you know just where my mind is. Like a little perfect timing. Yeah, clocking in for overtime. Yeah, whoa. How you make it look so easy, fitting all that in them jeans. How you make it look so scrumptious, got me rolling up my sleeves. On the clock in, girl. Like a TV, if you fucking back to back, that's a repeat. Baby's all on my mind like a news feed. Watch me rolling up and bang like some new cleats. Get a drink, bring it now. Yeah, it's like it's a run me, baby, bring it down. Have me screaming like some sirens. Yeah, when I bring it back and I better break it down. How many times that I told you I never hurt you? I ain't like them other niggas, I will not desert you. I like to be right by your side like a man supposed to. All I ask is, baby, tell me what you really go through. Yeah. Make it look so easy, fitting all that in them jeans. Girl, you make it look so scrumptious, got me rolling up my sleeves. On the clock in, girl, dive in, girl, on the clock in, girl, dive in, girl.
Is that quality any better? Hey, somebody would let me know, because like I said, the mixer, it's a little tricky in the beginning. And I did also switch over systems too, because I was on YouTube earlier. Wait. Alright, you guys, hang on 1 second, because I feel like somebody, let me pull all of these links, you guys. Somebody let me know how the audio is now. I am going to play some background music just for a second. I'm going to play one of my tracks. I'm going to pull all of the links from the comment section. If somebody, so that I don't have you guys' music playing and it sounds like busted as fuck, somebody at least let me know how the quality is. Give me 1 second. Groove submission. I'm not actually at YouTube Live right now. I'm actually over at Facebook Live. How's that? Alright, you guys, how is that audio? Is that audio picking up any better? Yes, no. Alright, so the lineup pretty much is already, so the featured artists always go up first. So that's kind of how it works. When the radio show clicks on, featured artists come up first. So you've got Keith CJ, you've got Time Out with CNC, True Man, Tutuf, Johnny Oz, MC Wolfman, 3G6, Wolfman Carey, Wale J. This is my, and then we already seen Cray. And then,
Wait.
get this shared. Yeah. Alright, how is that audio coming through before we continue on with these songs? Okay. Alright, we're going to continue on. And you guys, if you guys have an issue with the audio, I did some adjustments. I did some adjustments to the main mixer, and I did some adjustments to OBS. So somebody asked about YouTube Live. I cannot stream YouTube Live and Bandlab at the same time. So Bandlab, you have to have OBS to be able to stream live. YouTube, I stream OBS for live over there. So right now I'm actually only streaming over to Bandlab and through my Facebook. And actually my Facebook I'm not going to stay on. I was just letting people know so that people can get their tags in for their music for tonight, because my network actually belongs, not my network belongs, but my network actually is over at Facebook. So I'm just pulling people for tracks for tonight. So, and so I'm actually going to disconnect over there. You guys catch me over at, Tay, what's up? Are you over in Bandlab? But after, so this is how it goes. Whenever I stream, I have a Monday motivation show and a Friday show that goes over on YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, you're going to be missing out on quite a few shows, because I've actually just started streaming back over in Bandlab, but I primarily stream over at YouTube. But we are going to save the video from tonight's Bandlab. These are all available for replay over at YouTube. So, perfect. Is it going in and out? I'm not showing any connection errors. Now, we are having service checked on tomorrow, but they did work on our internet connection today. So, I appreciate everybody that's in. If you guys have any issues with the music or whatever, let me know. And if you have more questions as far as the featured artists are already actually up here. So, January's featured artist is 2 Tank, Mahan, Twin 400, Craig, Johnny Oz, Wally G, G36, also 3G6, Keesty J, Titsuf, Gluckboy Zay, and MC Wolfman, which is right here on this list. Let me go ahead and share up my YouTube. Yeah, because if you guys aren't on YouTube, you definitely should, because like I said, I stream over there quite a bit, and like when we go gaming and stuff like that, It's like just a good, you want to be on my YouTube. Plus, I'm funny as fuck anyways. So, like, let me get y'all. I'll pull it and put it in the comment section. There we go. Yeah. And that way also, like I said, if you slide through, so tomorrow we'll have our Friday show. So the Freaky Friday show, and I'm going to be 100 with you guys. My radio shows, the reason why I tell people that you have to be subscribed is because, like I mentioned before, my stomach doesn't work. So sometimes the show's at 9 a.m. and we do the morning motivation. Sometimes it's a Freaky Friday show and we do it in the evening. That's why you've got to be obviously watching now. Obviously, as time goes on, you'll get more familiar with kind of like how the time frames go. But as long as you have your notifications turned on, you'll hear that bell as soon as I go live. But typically my show schedule over at YouTube is pretty much all week off and on. And obviously, since I'm not doing but the 2 album releases this year, we're actually going to do a lot more live shows. And the radio show will eventually be up 24 hours a day over at YouTube. We're still working on getting a second computer, and once we do, like I said, that will be a 24-hour show that will stream SoundCloud a day. Spotify will run through all of the services so that we're able to do the indie artist rotations. So, yeah. I dig Glock Boy. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, big shout out to everybody that is donating to this show, you guys. Like, I talked about it before. You know, I hate that we even have gotten to this point, but I ain't worked in a long time. And you guys know that if I could just listen to y'all's music and share it like I would for free, y'all know I would, because, like, I had done it for 2.5 years. But, like, I just got to make some money. I do. Like Greg, man, whenever I'm not joking. Whenever I say the man works 7 days a week, so that I can sit at home and like deal with my haze. Like, I mean, I also run my businesses. Like, I discredit myself a lot, but like I also run a full bath bomb business. Those are all available over Etsy and Patreon. You guys, we are gearing up for new product releases. We did revamp our recipes, and whenever I say we, I'm definitely talking about me, myself, and I. But we have a new recipe that we just released for our bath bombs. We're gearing up for a lot of the chakra releases, a lot of the therapy, a lot of the motivation. So if you're not following my ismellcakesandcandy.com, you're missing out. So let's go ahead and get over to the music, you guys. I know that there's also been questions as far as like how to utilize, how to grow from Bandlab. If you have specific questions, you're more than welcome to ask them in the chat room. I will always go over some tutorials as the show goes on, but we cap out a 10-minute time frame for music. So let's go ahead and get some music playing before we get blocked, and we'll talk about it some more. Look, this is not a good look for me. Like, I'm still in my workout outfit. Say, you just being nice. Like, I'm in my workout outfit, but it does look nice. Ooh.
Fine like some wine, she a bottle girl, but a bad chick, got a body like a model girl.
Nah, like I'm still in my workout outfit.
The pill going up off the Molly world. Walked up in the club, drinking up, about to make a party buzz, something like a party buzz. Pick up biggie bubble buzz from the party.
I'm still in my workout stuff. Like, I went to the dogs for a walk today, and like I'm still in my outfit for them.
You got that drink, I got that loud pack roll up, so pull up. You got friends and I got friends, let's just go nuts, let's do us. I ain't got nothing but time for let's just show up and speed up. When I beat it up. She fine like some wine, she a bottle girl. Bad chick, looking better than the model girl. Room, going fast, full throttle girl. And we two-seated, going up off the Molly world. Don't even try to hide it, yeah. You love when I'm inside it, yeah. I hit it from behind and I love going on exotic. We can take all the tropics, yeah. We the
you want my YouTube?
Gas, call it toxic. Got that bread, make deposits.
I was about to send you, yeah, I want some of your music because I'm going to play it over here in Bandlab right now.
Vroom, fast, full throttle, pop the pill, going up off the Molly world. You fine like some wine, she a bottle girl, but bad chick, looking better than the model girl. A room, going fast, full throttle girl, pop the pill, going up.
Feels good when I'm in it, I swear that the sun is centered. The higher I get, I swear that the more that I'm in your vision. I'm clocking mine to the entrance, or locking eyes and interest. Bottle got me acting different.
I'm gonna send you my link real quick.
So I hit my lip and
then I want some of your music so I can play it over Bandlab.
All Kelly, I issue. Whoa. Got you what? You're probably gonna need a tissue. Oh, so fine, couldn't capture inside a picture. So I had to move on. I'm talking a new song. I'm talking new bombs. Why you dude? I think we exited the moment. So here's a broken heart so you can hold it. So sick.
Oh yeah, we're about to. So we have some nice blends today, you guys. We got cherry pie, what's that platinum OG, and
She fine like some wine, she a bottle girl, but bad chick.
one of them's poison, like bourbon poison. I don't know. It's good though.
Off the pill going up, off the Molly world. She fine like some wine, she a bottle girl, but bad chick, looking better than a model girl. Room, room, going fast, full throttle girl, pop the pill going up, going up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like the show over at Facebook, like whenever I stream tomorrow, when we do so for those that want to know what the difference is, because I just got that DM, so there's a huge difference in the stream.
Purchase your tracks today.
Brian, I don't know how to feel about any of that. But listen, I'm gonna move on because like I don't have the brain capacity to understand what you're trying to do in the chat room. But listen, if you have music, post in the comment section. And I don't remember what I was going to. That's fine. If you don't have your music on, SoundCloud or on YouTube yet, that's fine. So a lot of people have asked me exactly how did I get to this point right here. So I'm going to tell y'all how I got to this point right here, okay? Or this point over here, okay? Y'all see all these posts and all this stuff and all these images and all this shit, okay? Like, obviously not all of those pictures are me, but these are all my photos and stuff like that. So if you're wanting to know exactly how that happens, or just in general, so this is also me. I am an official artist. I can explain to you how you can get on all of the music services. So basically what you need to do is there's a few ways you can do it. You can either go through like DistroKid. There's a few different distro apps, okay? I don't know anything about any of them other than SoundCloud, okay? And I'm going to be 1,000 with y'all. I didn't know that you could get distribution through SoundCloud until I got the email saying that I was eligible for distribution. So for SoundCloud distribution, it is incredibly simple. It's incredibly simple, but it's not, because God knows fucking support is like hard as hell to get. So SoundCloud monetization. So if you want to know how to get monetized, you go here and it'll tell you like whether or not you're eligible for monetization, okay? You have to have 500 eligible plays. So when I say 500 eligible plays, what I mean is that in order for you to get monetized, you have to have somebody listening to your tracks 500 times a month, okay? It only takes 1 month to do it, okay? But the problem is it has to be 500 eligible streams. So a lot of people will go out and they'll purchase promo packs from people, and they're just basically somebody clicking through their stream or whatever and running up their plays, and they'll get like 5,000-10,000. They don't get monetized. The reason being is because you could have 10,000 plays on a song, but if someone didn't actually listen to those for more than 50% of the song time, those are not eligible plays, okay? So what happens is you find a music promoter, or you find somebody to add you to playlists that put them in rotation and put them on a radio station like I have myself, and that is actually what I do. So I have a radio station over at YouTube. I also run one out of Bandlab, and today's show will be over at YouTube after the show. But I also run a full-fledged radio show over at Facebook, Meet Me, YouNow, YouTube, Instagram, and I Smell Cakes and Candy. On Mondays and Fridays are my scheduled shows, but they're not actually scheduled at a time, because I don't know. I have artist fever, and I just show up whenever I can show up. So I don't know. Sometimes the morning could be busy. Sometimes I don't have weed. Sometimes I'm sick. Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I don't. So I can't. We had a show schedule, you guys, but honestly, there was just so much lack of support from the show schedule. We were doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I couldn't keep up with the schedule and with the lack of support. So I kind of had to revamp the way that the show was done. So now we do Mondays and Fridays as a scheduled show. We'll do the huge show that we always do, that we've been doing for a while. And then I will randomly pop over at Bandlab and, of course, help people over at Bandlab also and pull people from Bandlab over. So if you are on any app outside of Bandlab, if you're on SoundCloud, I definitely recommend you find me. You can find me on all platforms, Mama Rapper. You can find me at iHeart, Pandora, Amazon, Apple, Google Play, TikTok. You can find my music on TikTok. I'm also on TikTok. I have my YouTube that has the official channel and also my vlog. I highly recommend you you actually follow my vlog and not just my music part, because that's actually where I go live. And if you have a question, I know it's a lot to take in, because sometimes I'm just like, holy fuck, what we doing today? Because whenever I get up in the morning, I'm a busy fucking person. So if you have a question about where you can contact me at, there's this beautiful page that I set up on my website, and here's some of the links. Yes, no, I didn't say all of them, I said some of them. So here's some of my links. You can come to here and you can find my LinkedIn, my Amazon, Bandcamp, Etsy, Google. And if you go to Google, it'll actually take you to even more links. And then I also have a linked tree too. And I could share that as well. I'm on everything. If you have questions, and honestly, you guys, if you are looking at trying to make it into this industry, or you're trying to make a name for yourself, then I definitely recommend that you secure all of these pages. Because if you don't secure these pages, what'll end up happening is somebody else will. I have all of my pages pretty much locked down, and I will share this one as well. But you can find me on pretty much everything. I don't know what any of that is. Let me share this over here. All right, you guys. So any other questions or whatever, you can definitely ask them. I know I talked fast, I will always try my best to give you guys as much information as possible. But if you're looking at doing it for free, start off on SoundCloud. But I will tell you that if you are vocal like I am, you're going to have SoundCloud Pro, because of the fact that they only give you so much memory, just like any other app. And since I have 55 tracks on SoundCloud and 45 published tracks, I needed the Pro version, so you pay $16.99. You're never going to make that the first year in your music, unless your music just the first time it trends or whatever after your monetization. But you get less than 2 cents per play. So don't think you're going to make it rich in the business. You know what I'm saying? I'm completely transparent. I've showed you guys the earnings records and stuff like that. Most artists actually make their money from sponsors, brands, other brands sponsoring them, shows and stuff like that. So if you haven't done any shows, and if you're looking to just build your base on the web so that you can get ready for whenever we get back to post-COVID, then this is what you would want to do. Or if you're trying to set your online platform so that you can start building your fan base online, since shows right now aren't happening, this is how you would do it. So next up, we do have Time Out by CNC True and 2400. Alright, I got you, Tay. I'm gonna pull one of your videos. I haven't even shared the video over here. What's good, y'all? Oh shit. Let's smoke, y'all. Gang. And I have no problem teaching people how to do it. Cause y'all know I'm all about everybody winning.
She want to smoke hot blue. 5, 5, 6 that'll eat up in Facebook. She done my dick, no money. Keep ballin', I know time gang. Keep ballin', I know time gang. Keep ballin', I know time. Hey, this shit get on 100 ball right now on a dollar turn 400 a 40. You bitch nigga, sometimes I'm down going in, going harder. Then can't walk a mile in my tennis shoe. My top ain't right like a Benz smooth. Little bitch try me, that bitch do. Said true, gon' make it well, I hope soon. Sharp pain in my heart like a tattoo. Made me love when the pistol go boom boom. Made me love when the pistol go boom boom. My hustle so dead, I'm like, I lead a great
great as I rap, you and him to keep food on the table. I pray to the Lord and thank God that I made it. I turn to a boss and I know that they hate. Hoe ain't for no shit, hate that she waited. A nigga didn't hate me, then how could I made it? They take me in the way, but I don't got no patience. I go get a bed, then I took a vacation. I threw him a bag, then I told him stop hate. He didn't believe I go cuckoo and crazy. No talk to practice, I shoot like the Navy. I let her get money, put that on my baby. Let a bitch try me, I'ma turn into Raven. Bitch try me, watch her turn into Satan. Life like a movie, I'm the greatest who done played it. Rolling up OC with my dick inflated.
Federal Fed, I ain't my partner, but wishing I'm dead, my nigga, I fed. Scrape it up. You probably wish you never switched it up. I'm taking bands on the regular. People keep banging my line for the gas. I can't move enough. They're feeling tired, but fuck it, they more like her cup.
That bomb be hitting, fuck you, yo.
She love me, but how can I trust it? That bitch, I gave my all in, she had crushed it. Fuck it, I came over now that I'm getting a little fame. 1200 changing the game. Oh, when I shit on my niggas, when I could just eat on my niggas, that shit just official. Oh, when I shit on my niggas, when I could just eat with my niggas, that shit just official. So hit the corner, turn over the fence, cause I keep real stickers, not getting dismissed. How you a pimp, but you copy your grams from STG heavy, I'm just stating facts. She want the fuck, but I know she a thot, she can't look in my eyes, hit her straight from the back. Flipping that pad like I'm mad, 556 to his back. She love my voice, need a door like it's crack. I caught the pot for the low, I made a vow to the game, we'll never go broke. B12 engine, let's go, foot on their neck and I swear I will never let go. You want to smoke, hot blow, 556 that'll eat up his face. Shit on my dick, no money, keep ballin', I know time I gang. Keep ballin', I know time I gang. Keep ballin', I know time I. Hey, this shit getting harder, trying to ball right now. Want a daughter, turn 400 or 40. You bitch ass niggas, sometimes I'm dog going in, going harder.
What's up, y'all? It is Mama Rapper News Network. That was Time Out with Twin 400 and, of course, CNC True Man. What's good in your hood, y'all? It is Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I know I speak fast, you guys, and I know we go over a lot of information, but obviously that's why I hold so many sessions. But I'm always available. Like, I'm going to be 100%. The best way, obviously, to get questions answered is obviously to show up to the live streams, because I'm horrible about answering messages, but I always do make my rounds. But like, obviously I'm busy doing music promotion and stuff like that. Yeah. What's good, Wally? Yeah, they are awesome. So Twin 400, you guys, we will actually be having a show with Twin 400. So Twin 400 does a lot of shows in Texas, right? So, like, he's definitely been out there showing out. And you guys, for those who have been around and actually watched my other streams, know that I was actually supposed to go and meet up with Twin in Atlanta, but unfortunately his show got canceled. So Twin has actually been in the network for quite some time. I've watched him rise up. I'm super fucking stoked. I'm one of his biggest hype men. So, like, I'm definitely excited about seeing where he goes. And, like, I cannot believe I just found a whole ass nugget on the floor. Nugget. It's a nugget, y'all. I found a whole ass nugget on the floor. On the float. When the nuggets hit the float. Is there any more? Oh, yeah. So we are going to be streaming for quite some time tonight, you guys. I'm hoping to have like a pretty busy show tonight. So if you do have music, definitely post your links. I will put them in rotation. Obviously, we're here to have a good time. And go to Boom's Lab show. It's kind of awesome. Go check him out. Awesome. Now, if you want to get your song played, your song's actually, I believe, already in rotation. All you got to do is post it. If I'm not mistaken, your song is in rotation. Bam, 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 bam. You get free promotion if you show up. They said that was for targeted promotion. Yeah, yours is already in rotation. Yeah. Let me actually do this real quick so we can kind of just run through the music. We're going to do a couple of just roundhouses. Questions are going to be answered. Post your links for the next set of rounds. Let me go ahead and close some of this. The tooth. Wait until y'all hear this, man. It's crazy. Oof. Wally G was goody, was goody.
Paid in the shade. To this game, I'm a slave. God is so wet, I flooded the grave. Call me a do-rag cause I stay on waves.
Now, the only time you gotta pay is if you want targeted promotion.
We still on the run, they never catching us. We never giving up, this the bounty hunt. Headed to the top, strong like bull, you're the stocks. Rise, rise.
I've been to the bottom once or twice, no pity. I pick myself up from falling, no ignorance. You want to test, I pound my chest, I lay you to rest. Like my flows, dropping bombs unleashed. Call me Don Juan, carry on, 50 yards.
Tay, I'm already
I'm gone.
subscribed to you.
In the night, 2 songs, smash it up, I'm done. Whip it up in the truck, take a left, I'm home. Girls dancing, moving to your song, going on and on. That's a player, she's a hitter. Wonder why my stars are greater. Biggest surf on the earth. Smiling big, watching devious drown. Being choked by the man, that's my crown. We going non-stop, no one likes us tip top. Taking shots all the way to the top. In the back of the oldie, we drinking 40s. Clowning on Danny Boy, he's so boring.
We still on the run, they never
Wally,
catching
come over
us.
to Bandlab. I'm gonna disconnect my phone so I can use my phone for posting. But come over to Bandlab, Wally.
Rise,
Rise,
getting paid
rise.
in the shade to this game, I'm a slave. Got it so wet, I flooded the grave. Call me a do-rag cause I stay on waves. Serve, serve.
I've been to the upside down, no kidding. And personally, no Chief Hopper and Harrington. On the walkie got Lucas, Max, and Dustin. But that boy PK still the strangest thing. My name, I want people to say it, then cha-ching. This game, all I want from it is to succeed. My chain is symbolic, that's why it's unique. My brain was an alcoholic, through Jesus, I'm redeemed. RSI called and said a web developer they need. So I applied and got the job right, and .NET, 42 G's is the starting salary. Thank you, Lord. That's twice as much.
I gotta turn the air on. It's getting hot up in this bed.
Date, but I still got the faith. You can do all things through Christ who gives you strength. If you listen to this and you praise, it one for me and my family. All this we ask in your name. Amen.
Getting paid in the shade to this game, I'm a slave. I got it so wet, I flooded her grave. Call me a do-rag cause I stay on waves. Surf, surf. We still on the run, they never catching us. We never giving up, this the bounty hunt. Headed to the top, strong like bull, you're the stocks. Rise, rise.
Gonna have a nest egg before I'm 41. The one and only Lily Pat sitting number 1. It didn't matter how I got here, I just made it. Bounty hunt record, we gonna be famous. I struggled my whole life.
What up, Wally?
For my daughter, just to hold her tight, just saying. No time, I'm sorry, it's time to say goodnight. I'll see you very soon, lights out, asleep tight. Back on the road, now it's time to get real. Rent's coming up. Glad I got the bill, new spot, walking distance, to Frontier or Chiba Hut. If BK left his Budatias, posted up at my spot, making beats on stop. Two from PK, yellow bone, cream of the crop. Planning, creating storage, beats on my laptop. Taking forever to write, milking it on the spot.
We still on the run, they never catching us. We never giving up, this the bounty hunt. Headed to the top, strong like bull, you're the stocks. Rise, rise. Getting paid in the shade to this game, I'm a slave. I got it so wet, I flooded her grave. Call me a do-rag cause I stay on waves. Serve, serve.
I got 2 from Dogecoin before it went up 300%, but we're really waiting on a penny a coin by Christmas Day. MNGA projected $6 a share in a year, and I bought over 1,000 at less than 50 cents. Strong like bull, we playing these stocks with house money, no out of pox. I'm good with these numbers, reading these charts, getting in the market before it pops, then selling off before it drops, getting back in when it hits the bottom. That's even better than double down. I did that and kept half the profit. Got him. Woo. No, he didn't mention all that with work and school and 3 children. And find time to give this wisdom and always kill it. Not to mention in the beginning, I went to prison. I got that and everything else in the world held against me. But it won't stop me from becoming an engineer and making a difference in robotics and prosthetics for vets that lose their limbs and come back and our government turns they back against them.
Getting paid in the shade to this game, I'm a slave. I got it so wet, I flooded the grave. Call me a do-rag cause I stay on waves. Serve, serve. We still on the run, they never catching us. We never giving up, this the bounty hunt. Headed to the top, strong like bull, you're the stocks. Rise, rise.
What's good, y'all? That was the Tooth, and this is the Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Way distracted there for a second. Next up, we do have Johnny Oz. Give me 1 second, you guys. I definitely intended to get this done. For those that are new, that do not know what this beautiful thing over here is, this is actually my website. So when you share your music with me, and then I share it for the show, once the show is over with, this beautiful blog post is actually going to go quite a few places. It'll go to my Tumblr, my LinkedIn, my Twitter, and my Facebook page, and also my website. So that'll be available after the show. And it'll be listed as songs we listen to today, episode 1, and then today's date. So give me 1 second, you guys. This dude's popping. Y'all gonna be excited to listen to him. Yeah. I got him. MC Wolfman. I did. I'll do I did. Walla G, stop playing with me. Lil Rose Heavenly, I've got you. So if you see your name up here, then that means I've got your music. King Mar, I've got yours. Die Like This. I'm going to re-like it, but I can't do it. There's a rotation that I do that I keep it in order. Especially if it's a new person. So like I want to make sure that there's a process. But you'll get that like button back here in a second once I get to actually playing your music. And then Ice Cream. Professional Stripper. A lot of music coming in tonight. Chaser. That's Tay McBride. Facebook. 5:30 a.m. Life of a Star. Marley G, Wake Up Freestyle. Oops. 3G, 6G, 36. And I'm gonna pull this back here. Alright, y'all, let's get it popping. Yeah. It should be exciting. Yeah.
Loud Pat. Yeah. Smoking on Mary like 707. I feel like I'm Brady, I'm ballin' for A. Niggas be fiendin', my bitch is a demon. I bought her a burger, and she hotter than ever. Fuck on my wrist and my bitch ain't no better. Ice on my rib and my wrist ain't no better. Call me and show me and take me to heaven. My niggas some demons, might not go to heaven. I put on a ski mask
like it's a pandemic. I say free my nigga, he serving a sentence. Rerock the dope, let it cook like a Kimbo. My thumb in that pussy and sip on the Remy. Run up a check, I be ballin' like Emmett. I'm selling that white girl, I call it white privilege. I lied to the police even though I hit it. We throw up our city like rock, paper, scissors. Bitches gon' switch up and niggas gon' envy. From Broward to Philly, my niggas get busy. Fuck two sisters, call that pussy synonyms. Hell run, it was brown like cinnamon. Hit that pussy, then I kick it out. I make her walk in my eyes like the bitch was Eminem. Nutted on her shoulder, take it on the chin. Got the Uber, but I'm plotting on the bin. Smoking her Mary like 7 on 7. I feel like Tom Brady, I'm ballin' forever. Niggas be feeling, my bitch is a demon. I bought her a Birkin, she hotter than ever. Fuck on my bitch and a brother. Ice on my rib, and my wrist and a better. Tell me and show me and take me to heaven. My niggas some demons, might not go to heaven. Planet OZ, this the new millennium. I feel like 50, I cannot trust many men. Told God I won't sin again. Saw my nigga go broke, sold a little dope, then got rich again. Rich again. He laced a nigga up, he ain't give a fuck. Now my nigga in the pen again. My niggas, my brothers, we birds of a feathers. Run up on the op, we gon' rob them together. Gotta watch for the cops, gotta watch for the judge. I run up a check, I should get a go medal. Smoking down the teller, bitch, you not on my left. Keep a black beretta, you do not want no pressure. Tryna couple back, so get my dog out the ghetto. All my bitches down for whatever. She wanna love me forever. She wanna seven. She wanna love me forever. She wanna take me forever. She wanna love me forever. I feel like Tom Brady, I'm ballin' forever. Niggas be fiendin', my bitch is a demon. I bought her a Birkin, she hotter than ever. Fuck on my bitch and a brother. Ice on my rib, and my wrist and a better. Call me and show me and take me to heaven. My niggas some demon, might not go to heaven.
Yeah. Big shout out to Johnny Oz for letting us spin his music over here on the Mama Rapper News Network. He got the vibes. Because he's smoking on that Mary. What's good, y'all? It is Mama Rapper News Network. Give me 1 second, just, making sure bitches know about him over on Instagram, you know what I'm saying?
Football season is here. And so
What do you mean
is the
football
NFL
season's here?
on
Who
YouTube
watches
TV.
football? Anybody watch football? Y'all can actually follow Johnny Oz over on Instagram for those that do not know what he look like. What? Do y'all not know who Johnny Oz is? Let me show y'all who Johnny Oz is. Y'all go right over here to Insta Google. You can also find me on Insta Google. You can find me right here. All of my profiles are at Mama Rapper, MOMMARAPPER. And of course, you can find Johnny Oz right here. All the music that you're going to hear on the radio show today, we have permission by the artists themselves to play their music. Make sure you follow Johnny Oz and, of course, watch him rise. What's good, y'all? It is, of course, time to, I would say wake and bake, but what is it whenever it's in the evening? Do y'all know? Let's come up with something spiffy. Me a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I like wake and bake, but like I've already been awoke. Like I've been awoke since I've been awake since like 7:30 this morning. Like I only got like 5 hours of sleep. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. So like lately, right? We've been listening to certain music that actually releases like if anybody that knows anything about frequencies, it can actually relieve depression. It can do a lot of things. A lot of people use it for balancing. They use it for a lot of different things. So ASMR, it sets off different triggers, different frequencies will relax you. Different frequencies will actually cause stress, anger. It can actually, it's mood changing and stuff like that. So we've been listening to, for those who don't know, I'm a Native American and Irish. So we've been listening to some Native American Cree music at nighttime, and then we've also been listening to some chakra balancing music. And if you have a hard time sleeping, you guys, I am gonna tell you, like I already sleep hard, but like I sleep 10 times harder, and like I didn't even know that was possible. Like I only slept for 5 hours and I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm good. Hopefully it's not just a sign that I'm going manic, but who knows, it could be. But I did go work out today, so like even if I am kind of about to get manic, I did go work out to kind of nip that in the bud. So that is why I'm in my still. Somebody was like, oh, you look great tonight. Really? Like I have like a shirt that's 19 years old on, and I mean, I will say my ass in these pants I mean, I was having a hard time walking today because I kept trying to check out my ass. Like, I was walking with the dogs, and I was like, damn, if I could walk behind me right now to check out my ass, I would. You know what I'm saying? Like, it sucks whenever, like, you kind of swing both ways and you want to check yourself out. Like, bitch, what's good? And you can't because you're just you. But that's all right because I have full body mirrors whenever I get home, going on and on. MC Wolfman. Promos are being sold out. We are down to 18 for next month. We are down to 27 for March.
Hey, Lightwire.
Yeah.
Wolfman. I'm just a little bit insane. I'm just a little bit insane. I scream at the walls at night. I toss and turn in a fight. Didn't think about it, now I wanna cry. Just kidding, that might be a lie. If I ever explain something. Believe.
Y'all see what I just tried to do?
Yo, have you ever felt somewhere, some way, some shape or form you play? Got a game in your heart but can't win. Never thought that you'd ever be able to say one thing at a time. Into my eyes, I see it all. I'm coming out surprised. Let me show you the way in my head, like it goes a little cray red. Goes a little cray red. Let me take you around my house. Let me show you my shed. Let me show you my book of rhymes. Let me show you my head. Let me show you my head. Believe. Believe. I'm just a little bit insane. I'm just a little bit insane. I scream at the walls at night. I toss and turn in a fight. Didn't think about it, now I wanna cry. Just kidding, that might be a lie. If I ever explain something. Believe.
Alright, so helpful hints, you guys. If you guys are new to the network and you are having me promote your music and stuff like that, the biggest suggestion that I can have for anybody is that you need to start building your brand, okay? So some helpful hints when you're first starting out. So like it kind of just happened by accident, you guys know, or you guys, if you're new, you don't know. But for those that have been around like Wally, we all, like you guys will out really talking about Wally. What up, Wally? But yes, we are booking all the way out to March for promo. I'm only doing 30 promo packs a month. That's outside of the already scheduled stuff that I already do. So there's 30 promo packs that I can fit into my schedule. And when I say 30 promo packs, I mean 30 promo packs total, whether it's a $10 promo pack or a $250 promo pack. It doesn't matter what size promo pack it is. Like, I'm only doing 30, like, because I am only one person. So I only have 30 available, but we're already, January's done. Like we talked about it the other day. February, we have 17, possibly, I don't know. I think 17, I don't know. I have to go through my DMs, but I feel like we might be gone. But it depends. I work with all budgets, so just message me, Zay. Let me know. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll work with all budgets. It just your budget will depend on how many shares, and it'll depend on how much. But I'm gonna be honest. Even on the lower budgets, you're still gonna get a lot of love because you guys know that like it was kind of heartbreaking for me to even start the music promo, even though I'm really really good at it. Because like I wish I could just do it for free, and we tried doing it for free, right? and Wally G was here, you know what I mean? I ran the radio shows Monday, Wednesday, Friday, like we were hitting them back to back. We were kind of hoping that we would just get enough support through the channels or whatever. It just wasn't working. I've had to focus my attention on my business. My business has grown exponentially, but even my business I am restructuring to where we are doing more boxes, and I'm still capping those out. Same thing with beats and all that other good stuff. We're capping all of those out because it just becomes overwhelming. So we are already booking out to March. So it's pretty dope. I didn't realize that there was such a need for the music promo, and like I always just wanted to do it for free, but obviously those that follow me know that I haven't worked since February of last year. And I was the breadwinner, and I was working 7 days a week every other week and 5 days the other week. I only had 4 days off in the month. Like I'd work in the office Monday through Friday and then work the oil on 2 12-hour shifts. But unfortunately I had a mental health breakdown, and I've been home ever since. And I've been on home care, and we're going to stay there. Furthermore, my music and my business has just kind of grown too much for me to be able to also work as well. So that's where we're staying at. I stay home, and Greg works and he provides, but it is a struggle, and he's been working 7 days a week through the holidays and everything else. We've been able to do a little bit of traveling. I finally got to see snow. For those that missed it, yes, I've finally seen snow. Some videos will come out. Nobody in Clayton missed it. I'm going to let you guys know right now. Everybody that was in downtown Clayton when I was in Clayton knows that I was in Clayton. I'm going to tell you why. Because I let it be known. I was like, y'all living in one. I was out there playing in the snow. I mean, the first time someone sees snow, you know they're going to act a fool. And I already act a fool whenever it ain't even snowing. You know what I'm saying? I just walk through and be like, what's good, bitches? It's time to party. Because people just be acting like assholes anymore. And whenever you walk through acting like that, people can't help but smile. You know what I'm saying? Even the biggest assholes can't help but smile. Dude walked by. My daughter was recording me in the street, dancing around, playing in the snow and shit. My daughter already seen snow. You know what I mean? She'd already been in New York and shit. But I'm knocking on 40's door. You know what I'm saying? And here I am, first time I seen snow. My Florida ass. I was like, oh my God. Like, they actually look like snowflakes. That shit blew my mind. I did not realize that snowflakes actually look like the snowflakes that I get for like my like it looked, y'all can't, like I've been posting the videos to YouTube. It was exciting. It was just too much. Like I'm starting to shake even thinking about it. I did not get to see like heavy snow, so like I didn't get to do my snow angel and stuff, but that's coming. But I at least got to be in a fury. I got to stick my hand out and freeze it off. I'm pretty sure that one of my fingers got frostbite, but like, who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? It was fun as fuck. So it was a great trip. Those videos are gradually making their way out. So big shout out to everybody that follows me on Snapchat and already got to see like all the crazy shit. Or of course my daughter's episodes over there with Back with the Bullshit. For those that do not know, Back with the Bullshit is my daughter's episode of the Mama Rapper bullshit. And if you are not... And if you are not following my daughter, you definitely should. It is YFC Queen 199, and she, like I said, she has an episode called Back with the Bullshit. That is some behind the scenes crazy shit that goes on whenever I'm too stoned and I don't realize that she's actually recording me. That channel actually was going on for quite some time before I realized it actually existed. I didn't find out until like, I don't know, 6 months in, and then I'm in a room one day and I'm like rolling a blunt, smoking with her, and she's like, Mom, do you know that this is like a whole thing? And I was like, what? So what's good? Zay said, I seen you. Yo, I was so happy. Like, I was so happy. But let's go ahead and get some music playing, y'all, because y'all know I can just blase all night long. 3G6 or G36. I did. G36 is his artist name. 3G6 is his profile name. Make sure you check him out, you guys. I did.
Yeah, man.
Everybody see me. Wait till y'all see them videos, yo. I'm not joking. Like, I was all in the street like, what's good, yo?
2021.
Like, it was good. It was fun. Like, I was so excited. Like, to take a Florida girl and go see snow for the first time, like, it was a long time waiting. Looking for some hearts again. I slide, I sleep. I do, I did. I'm back to spinning blocks again. Looking for some hearts again. I slide, I sleep. I do, I did. I got a lot of homework.
Yeah, the thrill makes life look fun. I want them all if it's all said and done. I only hit if it's like a damn gun. Multi bitches 3600. Pussy nigga tweaking teach you with the gun. Pussy nigga tweaking teach you with the gun. Free the rest, I wanna hit some damn guns. I wanna hit some damn cons. Ooh, damn cons. Don't think this shit a game. Free my heart. Listen up, dog. Ooh, I can't let them bury me like I'm goddamn flies. You can see the death nigga in my goddamn eyes. Nigga telling all these goddamn lies. Only bang for the fame, man, this dream need to die. I'm back to spinning blocks again. I'm looking for some hearts again. I slide, I slid. I do, I did. I'm back to spinning blocks again. Spinning blocks again. Looking for some hearts again. Hey. I slide, I slid. I slide, I slid. I do, I did. I'ma go in there, sacrifice my life just to hit no nigga with that pole. Take a nigga soul just to let him know. Acting for the show, I'ma let it blow. Yeah, ho. Yeah, ho. 12-21, nigga. 12-22.
Who I haven't seen in a while, Catch a Fire. I need to go see what he's been doing. Like, we're gonna put him in the lineup, but I did not see him. I'm gonna have to find out about that. Yo, like I'm not good. People will tell you in the I got you, that's enough posting. I got you. You post the same thing over and over again. I got you. So like once you become part of the network, you guys, so like the world like kind of just doesn't pay attention to people anymore, you know what I'm saying? Like you could be writing music for years and your friends be like, what? And like not that anybody around me knew that I actually kept my writing very private up until I started Bandlab, which was actually on M's birthday 2 years ago. We're about to hit our 3rd-year anniversary. But so in the network, the Mama Rapper News Network, that's actually been around since I started the music. You know, I've had the artist promo. Like for those that do not follow me on Facebook, you should, because there are times where I'll do a blog post call out, which means I'm about to blast the internet with a bunch of music. So that goes out to people that are looking for playlists and looking for underground music. So this is why I always tell people, make sure you follow me on every platform, because like there are times where I hit Facebook, there are times where I hit some of the groups that I'm in, there are sometimes I hit Twitter. So make sure you always follow me, because even if you can't afford promo, like, right, so like my promo is not expensive to begin with, and really you could donate to the show and I would just be just as happy, and you're still going to get some love. But even if you can't, all you have to do is be present to win. Follow me on the platforms, come into the chat rooms, you know what I'm saying? Be present to win. If you don't have time for all of that, unfortunately, you got to pay for it. Or if you just be like, look, you good at what you do what you do for me, I will. So, like, that's how you can kind of go. But, like, people, you know, I know that people were like, well, now you're paying, you know, people are having to pay. You don't have to pay if you just show up. But if you are looking for targeted promo, and targeted promo means that somebody's actually working for you off screen, either giving you radio spins, giving you exposure, putting you on the web, that is actually music promo and putting you on music placement. I'm a blogger. I've had my blog since before I had Mama Rapper Music. So it's been around for quite some time. I have a decent following. I'm not saying that I have thousands and thousands of followers, but between all of my channels, I have a decent family. So all you got to do is just be present to win. If you post your music in the comments, I will pull them. I've already pulled this round, so up until that blue marker where you see the W, that's my WordPress. I have already lined up all of those. I will start to line up the next set of them, and they are by the order that they were received. So if you do have music and you want to be put on that blue dot afterwards, post your music in the comment section like Zay just did. And that's how you do it. So let's see, Trey, we got you here. This here, and then here, and say, DM response, how long have I been doing music? Since October 17th of 2018. I don't really know what I'm doing, but apparently I do it really, really well. I didn't realize what I was doing in the industry until, I don't know, whenever I realized that, I wonder if we are. Let's do our daily Reverb Nation check. So these, you guys pay attention. The reason why I have my screen up is so that you guys can pay attention to the apps and the things that I do so that you can learn how to do it yourself. I am not above telling you how to get it done. I am not competitive like that. I want everybody to rise. If you got a voice, you want to be heard, you want to push yourself like this, then please watch how I'm doing it. You can do it too. Like, I push, though, like, I'm not joking, you guys. When I say a promoter, like, with my own music, when I do music promotion for people, I'm on their music all day long, but I'm on my music back to back. It takes every day, I spend anywhere from 18 to 20 hours on this computer, and 12 of those hours are pretty much done on my personal stuff. 8 hours is done on music promo. So like for other people and for content and stuff like that. So, I mean, it takes a lot to push your music. So, and it takes a lot for like all of these web posts. Like this stuff did not happen by accident, you guys. These are my pages, and these are pages that I maintain. These are pages that I post. I did not put this on here on Urban Dictionary, but I think that's amazing. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's just a trip. So it's a rapper that's okay. So that's what a mama rapper is. Somebody put that in the Urban Dictionary. So, but like these did not happen like by accident. Like somebody actually has to put the content out there. So, but let's see where we're at right now in Reverb Nation. Oh, still in first place. Locally and regionally. So Reverb Nation is a great spot. I do not pay for Reverb Nation, but I do recommend you have it for a few reasons. At least be able to put up the free content that you can. Like it does allow you to, like I haven't put any songs up here, which I need to put more. I need to update it because like Earthquake's on here, and like I've released like 15 tracks since then, so I'll probably do that here in a minute, and I'll show you guys how to add songs and stuff. So Reverb Nation is a good place to have, like, so you can also find your key stats as well. You can watch how you're growing as far as an artist goes. So like over here, you can go here and it'll tell you where your current rank is. 14-day determines chart rank. So in 14 days, I've moved up 40 spots. But like I said, this does not happen by accident. This takes consistent up in the morning at the crack acid dawn, up shares, up responding to messages, up moving music. So like unless you can, you know, devote your time to that, it takes a lot, you guys. So what's up to Tooth in the house? We just got done listening to a track of yours. How are you doing this evening? So this is, you know, if you guys slide through, I'll always tell you guys like how I'm doing it. I have no problem sharing the information. I want everybody to succeed. But if you don't have time to do it, you could kick me over some money to that Cash App and I'll help you do it yourself. You know what I'm saying? I'll put you on these. I mean, it's a lot to maintain, you guys. Like I maintain all of those pages and it's a lot. It's a lot of sharing. It's just a lot. But I type 120 words a minute and that's what makes me good at what I do. All right, let's get back to the music, you guys. That was I Do I Did by G36. You can find him as 3G6 over on Bandlab. Let's go ahead and pull this down over here. And then we've got Chaser with Peace of Mind. This is actually a gentleman over from
Weezy out of
Big Prime Smoke got so up. I'm stacking my nigga, I must.
I'm the type to tell you I ain't got much. Wanna hold some, hold these nuts. No game, switch your lane, pop it clutch. Hit the gas, now the gas got me stuck. Chasing in the booth, so you know you niggas fuck. Cause he gon' fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. Yeah, I don't come to play with you, so don't you play with me. Pussy nigga better watch what he say to me. Small nigga, but a lot of y'all afraid of me. And if you ain't a fan of Chaser, this the day to be. Set a cheese, stack it up for the legacy. Make it clap, make it wave, baby, let me see. Tiger stripes on the thighs and the belly ring. Bad bitch make a nigga wanna never leave. Week 6, I been sticking to the G code. I was surrounded by leeches and I don't need those. Straight dog at my table and I don't feed those. I make a killing, my nigga, I'm so lethal. Go stupid, my nigga, just like the beat go. Step back, take a shot, then a free throw. If you owe and I take it, then that's a repo. Look out, cause I'm activating the beast mode. Check it out, now you looking at a beast. Don't starve another day, I gotta eat. Gotta show all these niggas I'm on my feet. 10 toes down, my nigga, that's on me. Yeah, I'm on a vibe until silentness is gold. I don't give a fuck about you hoes. I just want what I can get and go. Whip it up like I was on the stove. Yeah, I'ma make it. Marination for the beef cause I'ma bake it. I'ma cook it up, serve it up, let them taste it. I got the recipe but I won't tell you how to make it. Put this fire right between your ice. Pop out at your party surprise. You be on the block just kicking it with your niggas, but me and my niggas stay on our grind. No cosign, a lot of y'all niggas just waste time. Chillin' there waiting to take mine, and I ain't even trying. I be laid back like recline, puffin' and passing a good pint. Yeah, I'm too legit with my foolishness and that music shit. I stay true to this. I'm old school and you new to this. I'm great whaley, you tuna fish. I'm rude as shit if I need to be. Them future goals is what's leading me. I want a bitch but don't need a bitch. Don't need a bitch deceiving me. I'm treating peace how they treating me. You dumb as fuck, you deep to deep. Tick tick tock on the clock for the bankroll. I'ma stack till I can't make the face fold. Opportunity, you know that I'ma take those. It's an instant financial freedom, my nigga case closed. Unchained, my nigga, the name Django. Blank, blank, okay, I'm unstable. I'ma build and stack it just like Lego. And I don't got no love for you, steak hoes. Chasing.
I like that thump, 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 thump. So listen, right? The other day, Greg and I are in the car, and we're listening to was it? Yeah, we were in the car. Like I get stoned, so like sometimes, like you know, time just kind of blends. So we're talking, and I was like listening to Korean. For those that don't know, right? So Korean music. This is where is this one? Is I was exactly 39 years old while I realized why I am infatuated with drums. Sometimes, like, it just doesn't make sense to you until, like, you're older, and then you're like, well, damn. Well, that makes fucking sense. You know what I'm saying? Alright, you guys, you got Ain't Average by Wolfman Corey coming up, which is also MC Wolfman Stop Playing With Me by Wally G. Cray with Casper. We got Little Rose with Heavenly. We've got King Mar with Ball. We've got Die Like This. And then we've got New Better. We've got Ice Cream Cake by Toot Sang. We got Professional Stripper by Zay. We've got 5:30 a.m. by MC Wolfman. Life of a Star by Zay. More Music by Wake Up Freestyle by Wale G. 3G6 or G36 Feet Hannah Committed. And then we've got that. And then we've got All Day by Zay. And then we've got our NOCs. And then we've got Underground Menace. And I actually, something over here. 5:30 a.m. reminded me of Wally G. Do you know what I'm thinking about? You know what I'm thinking about? Listen, I love you, Wally G, and I hope you're doing good, buddy. I can't wait to come see you. So for those that do not know, the Mama Rapper Token Tour is coming for 20 of 21. My album release will drop. That is called Full Grown. We do not know if we're going to be leaving on the 10th or if we're going to be leaving on the 20th, but it's going to be one or the other. And we will be heading up and down the East Coast. We're going to try to make it all the way to Humboldt County to go see Two Tank. We shall see how that goes. If you are looking to watch the show commence, that show is available. It is paid per view. Or paid, yeah, it's pay-per-view, right? That's what it's called, pay-per-view. You can't watch it unless you pay $5. So I guess that's paid for whatever. But you get to watch the whole trip commence. But obviously the proceeds help pay for gas, and obviously I'm trying to get to Humboldt County, so I'm not trying to just do the East Coast. So we're charging $5 for the show as it commences, and of course if you can't afford the show, you can watch it after we get back. It'll be available on YouTube. So, see, I almost got lost. Which happens all the time. But let me just put this, right here. I was thinking about it, and I was like, let me put it up there. Alright, you guys, ain't average.
Yeah. Cool thing. They skippy, coming around jiffy, it's getting jiffy, up in here, I'm getting busy. Never thought it would have been like this, train of thought coming out, I exist. Let's know, nobody tell you that you can't be what you want. Cause look at me, I am making this song out of scratch. So when we all go think that we are not that great, just look at me, I'm an average Joe, bloke today.
Beautiful, beautiful, you know you ain't average. Go for the gold, no matter who's out the savage. Know that you can do all things are possible if you believe. And
I'm excited.
Stay course. So never wonder if you're average.
I love you, Wally J.
Never care about the status.
Big shout out to the January featured artists this month so far: Two Tank, Maya Maya, Twin 400, Craig, Johnny Oz, Wally G, G36, Kisty J, Tatoof, Glock Boy Zay, aka Zay, and MC Wolfman.
Go for the gold, no matter who's out the savage. Know that you can do all things are possible if you believe and beat out your obstacles. So never wonder if you're average. Never care about the status. Never wonder if you're average. Never care about the status.
Very nice. What's up? Ain't Average by Wolfman Carey. What's good, y'all? Stop playing with me. Baby, yeah.
Being a lyricist in the rap game, there's so many obstacles that we have to overcome. We're so competitive that we ask each other, do you want some? To see who's the best with the bars, but it seems like the industry doesn't like a lyricist that's competitive. Which as a lyricist, we hate fans that are lying about being supportive. When it comes to fake fans, I fucking hate that shit cause I'm way too creative. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this. When I release release a new song and I have someone that likes it, then they unlike it. They're playing with me. Stop playing with me, motherfucker. I'm the wrong lyricist to play with. I'll diss your sorry ass to the point your feelings are hurt and you wish you wouldn't have played with me. When you knock me down, I get back up to strike back with a massive attack. Since honesty is what you lack, I never give up. I'm a warrior while you as a fake fan is a fucking loser. As a believer, I win while you lose. You're a non-believer in me, but it can't stop me. As a lyricist, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this shit. I'm too real for fake love. Don't like, then unlike on my shit. You're playing with me. Stop playing with me, motherfucker. As a lyricist, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this shit. I'm too real for fake love. Don't like, then unlike on my shit. You're playing with me. Stop playing with me, motherfucker. As a lyricist, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this shit. I'm too real for fake love. Don't like, then unlike on my shit. You're playing with me. Stop playing with me, motherfucker. As an artist, I know my music isn't for everybody. I know I'm not a rapper for everybody. If my music isn't for you, then don't listen to it. Cause when you like, then unlike. This shit is not funny. I'm a lyricist. I care more about my music than the money. While a lot of y'all don't have nothing better to do, instead of trying to get your shit straight, you bullshit around. Then when you want to change, it's too late. Life is too short, so it's important to use your time wisely, along with the grinding steady, cause time flies by fast. So as a bullshitter, you're going to come and last. I have no worries, I'm good. It's not worth it to get down on my past, cause I'm grinding to have a great future. Worrying about the past will just hold me back. This shit just breaks my heart when us lyricists have to struggle to get our fair share in the rap game. Rappers in the mainstream just care about the money and fame. They don't even have a passion for this. We need more dope rappers, not more mumble rappers. We need more hard workers, not more bullshitters. We need more overachievers, not more slackers. This shit just pisses me off when I get played with as a lyricist. You bullshitters can fuck off and suck my dick. The way the industry is set up just makes me sick.
Big shout out to Wally G. Y'all, so if y'all haven't seen my video, so like rest in peace to Bob. My battery operated boyfriend is dead. Had it for a long time. I will be replacing it shortly. But yes, he died. If you're not following me on TikTok, you definitely should. You can also find my music over at TikTok. Also find it over Facebook, Instagram, Amazon Music, Alibaba, Spotify, iHeartRadio, Pandora, Amazon Music, Google Play Music, and all the good goods. If there's an app for that, I'm on it. And that includes all social media networks as well. Next up, we have Cray with Casper.
Yes, sir. Give me a bag, fill it with cash. You know the kid had to get right to. At first it was empty, then it turned green. Now that bitch up with them new blues. Oh, we can rap, we're doing the dance. A nigga live, homie, who knew? You niggas cast with see-through, translucent, I don't see you. I'm just a man of my words stuck in that tunnel vision. I really don't know who Cray is, but his music hitting. I only speak on what I know, bitch, and how I'm living. These niggas ducks, yeah, they birds, bitch, I call them plenty of mass, then double bag, bitch, nigga, I never liked you. You catching me slipping, little nigga, you tripping, but nigga, I know that you tried to. Oh, and that nigga want ride too, oh, well, that nigga can die too. If you my people, you know when I make it, I don't have to say I got you. Why these niggas weak say I can petty, what you on another level? Need that cheese, that extra cheddar, flipping bricks like playing Tetris. I'm making this money while making these movies. Haters so mad cause they watching me do. The plug just hit me, said, what is you doing? After my big room was money like this. Give me a bag, fill it with cash. You know the kid had to get right to. At first it was empty, then it turned green. Now that bitch stuff with them new blues. Oh, we can rap, we're doing the dance. A nigga live, homie, who knew? You niggas cast with see-through, translucent, I don't see you. Give me a bag, fill it with cash. You know the kid had to get right to. At first it was empty, then it turned green. Now that bitch stuff with them new blues. Oh, we can rap, we're doing the dance. A nigga live, homie, who knew? You niggas cast with see-through, translucent, I don't see you. I don't see you. Homie, who knew? I don't see you.
What's good, y'all? That was, of course, Casper by Cray. Big shout out to them. You can, of course, find them over on Instagram. I'll show you who you're looking for. You guys make sure you're connecting with these artists. They want to connect with you as well. Like, you want to connect, you want to connect. CrayX2 right over here. Make sure you connect with him. He's always wanting people to check out his new gear. Look at that. And, of course, Johnny the Jeweler is another great person to, of course, follow. He's funny as fuck as well. We do have permission by all of the artists you are listening to today to play their music as always. If you do have music and you are trying to share your vibes, make sure you're, of course, connecting with me on all my other platforms as well. It's always in your best interest to do so. Never been bad because, of course, if I call out for music and if you're over there, that means you get to share your music for free. That means free promo. Like I've always said from the get-go, all you got to do is just be present to win. But if you are looking for targeted promo, you can, of course, hit that DM. Bam, 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 bam. 1 second, Joe. Bam. There was something over here. Huh. Let me pull that out and see what that's about. What's good, you guys? It is Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. And next up, we do have Little Rose with Heavenly.
Shit be smelling like we farted. Hit the gas, I'm a Florida. Flip flops to be floral. I'm from fucking high, losing focus. Oh my, I ain't folding. Labels on me cause they know I'm next. Can be mad cause I walk out feeling blessed, feeling heavenly. Shawty is so bad, she from Beverly. They be talking, I can say I think. I don't know what they be telling me. At the mall, kinda racks to my boy Marcus. She gon' get attached, but I'm young and I'm heartless. I was down bad, I was fitting, I was starving. Ain't nobody got my back, now I'm up, now they call me. Walk up feeling blessed, feeling heavenly. Shawty is so bad, she from Beverly. They be talking, I can say I think. I don't know what they be telling me. At the mall, kinda racks to my boy Marcus. She gon' get attached, but I'm young and I'm heartless. I was down bad, I was fitting, I was starving. Ain't nobody got my back, now I'm up, now they call me.
I don't know what Royal Rap wants, but we're gonna find out. As soon as I vet what the message is about, I will share it because you guys know that I'm a completely open book. So if you ever try to hit my DMs, don't hit me up with anything stupid. Because I am a completely open book, but as soon as Royal Rap, I find out exactly what they want, I will let you guys know. But obviously, for business reasons, I can't disclose all things all at one time. But we'll find out what they want. I've actually never been in contact with them. Don't know who they are, but we are going to find out, and then I will let you know. I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll keep you informed. That was Heavenly by Little Rose, and it was Heavenly. It is Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. If you are looking at trying to follow me, you can just Google Mama Rapper, or you can go to ismokekicksandcandy.com, and of course, my shit's all over that page. So you can go to the contact page, you can go to the bottom of the page. I actually have my ad set to minimal, so like you're not going to get bombarded with a bunch of bullshit messages on there. So big shout out to everybody that is, of course, showing up to share their music. You are the real MVPs, because that is how you get your music shared. I never have any problem sharing anything, so if you do have questions about how I've gotten anything done, you can always just put it in the comment section. I will make my rounds around and I will answer all questions. I am an open book. I have no, like I said, no issues. I really should do a better job of checking my messages. Like, so do you guys know who Charlotte Devaney is? I don't either. So like, I had to go look her up. Well, you guys might, because, but anyways, I didn't know who she was, but like, fucking amazing artist. Like, but she followed me over at Twitter, and like, yeah, I went and like scoped out her music. But you definitely should follow me on all platforms, you guys. I am on all of it. Let's get back over to the music. I'm gonna smoke another bowl, you guys. I think I'm just gonna smoke some straight cherry pie, and see what it do. King Mar. Yo. So whoever shared this music, you guys, I want to just give you guys a quick tutorial over on YouTube. If you are wanting to move your music or anything like that, I need to be able to save it. And even though people sometimes can be assholes with comments, comments actually raise. So even if someone leaves a negative comment, it's going to raise your view in the internet world. So I would have these turned on. I would also make sure that people can save this to playlists, because I'm not going to be able to save it to my playlist. So if you're able to fix that before the end of the show, please let me know and I'll circle back around. I'm going to share it to it's already shared to the blog, so it will be on this after the show, but I won't have any way, like I keep lots of playlists, so I use those obviously to help other artists and stuff like that. So not other artists, but to help artists. So if you want your music added to these playlists, like you have to be able to, I like share those playlists over to Twitter. And because if you don't know, on Twitter people call out for playlists all the time. So I save all these playlists and then I share them over to Twitter so that people can follow you and stuff like that. But if I can't share them, then I can't share them. So try to fix that in. If you can, just let me know by the end of the show. Yo. King Mar. Let me see.
JP Productions.
Oh, you were saying that thing that you submitted wasn't music. Okay. I was like, what?
I just wanna fall, they wanna see me fall. I'm a boss, call me wild. Say he the king, told that boy better wait.
I need to make some more coffee. I'm tired, y'all.
Don't mean to be mean, but that's how I feel. I just wanna ball, they wanna see me fall.
Tomorrow's show will most likely, as long as like we're good, tomorrow's show will most likely be in the morning. And it will not be in Bandlab. That will be the show that gets broadcasted to Meet Me, You Now, all that other good stuff, the actual radio show. That's a vibe.
Why you trying? I ball like Mike in his prime. Gotta get the money, can't waste no time. I left a lot of people behind. They tried to play me, had to read through the lines. They tried to knock me off my grind. They can't stop me, I'ma keep on flying.
JP Productions.
Yeah. I just wanna play. They
Productions.
That's pretty tight. Give me 1 second, y'all. Die like this.
This your real dress. That's fun.
Yeah, that's pretty poppin'. Next up, New Better. I like that flow.
All you niggas don't know how to act a little bit. Can't mess with that bitch, you hoe. I feel like J. Cole
ask you and your friends, you can come through. I'll stop a nigga face in some new shoes. I got another pair, yeah, I got two. Ain't no handyman, but I got two. What's up, boy? I still my wrist, I got cool. You can't break my heart, I'll let you do better. She's been hitting all over my new sweater. Way too many else feel like I'm you better.
Yeah, this is good. This is like a nice little flow. Like, since I'm stoned as fuck, like, it's nice. I need to go fucking, make some more coffee. That's new, better by Official Armani. Y'all ready for some ice cream cake? Y'all, looks like we're starting to already book out in April, so I do apologize if it looks like I'm a little distracted, but I love you guys, and of course I will still get this year's done. Obviously I'll see I'm still caught up, but see, that's why I do the things that I do, because sometimes I'll get distracted, but it's always love, you guys. That was New Better Official Armani. This is Mama Rapper News Network, part of the Mama Rapper Radio. And of course, I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. It is the Thoughty Thursday show. And again, you guys, if you're having a problem not being a thought, just stick around. I'll teach you guys how not to be. Get deep dive into the music. I don't know, though. I'm still kind of thoughty.
Ice cream.
I wanna take a hit of the ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. Ice cream cake.
Ice cream cake. Yeah. Ice cream cake. Yeah. I wanna take a hit of
ice cream cake.
I wanna take a hit. Ice cream cake. Yeah. 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 I wanna take a hit of ice cream cake. I wanna take a hit. Yeah. Pop out the 90s. It's right behind me. Right now I'm guiding. Go fill out a timesheet. Time is money. I ain't lying. So many dying. I need that ice cream. Caking like frosty. Kids surrounding, so crimes costly. They don't listen to words. That's exhausting. It's bull. It's Molly and my crew. Oh honey, I call up Dr. Drew and it's him responding. Must have been a setup, cause the world is fun. They won't let us sleep. Catch up in
No, we don't do that here. Like, y'all be nice.
The end is day, you gotta be what you get.
Nice.
Puff Daddy with this ice cream, but the feds was iced tea. If I'm going out, I ain't going out nicely. Looking at my cash.
Thank you.
No such thing as last. Ice cream cake.
That's what's up. You're fucking amazing.
Yeah, ice cream cake. Yeah,
ice cream cake. I can take a hit of the ice cream cake.
On that endo, faking like you real, but you really just pretend though. You just expecting time, call you on a memento. Yeah, walking looking real pretty. All eyes on me, take it easy. Yeah, if you don't speak to you, hating nigga, don't speak to me. You ain't even on my level. If I would speak truthfully, I'm so high, I'm a star, and I do my shit duty. Ice cream kicking my blood, and niggas so up, like what's up? I'm like me. Ice cream kicking the blood, and niggas so up past the moon, you can't reach me. Ice cream kicking some page, some mental was focused on getting the paper. Ice on my neck, kicking my pocket, I'm going off like a rocket. Yeah, the time keep ticking, the clock melting on the wall. Now I'm dripping, my ice dripping, baking, got the sauce. My map in my heart, no matter how high I am, I ain't lost. They ain't ask you up on my sweater, nigga. That be frost. Ice cream cake, yeah.
Ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. Ice cream cake. I wanna take a hit of the ice cream cake. Look, y'all, this is Ricky and Morty. It's my daughters, right? People are like, how's your kid? She's a whole ass adult. But it's Ricky and Morty. It needs to be clean, but isn't it dope?
Ice cream cake, yeah.
Ice cream cake. Thank you, G36.
Ice cream cake, yeah. I wanna take a hit of the
ice cream cake.
I wanna take a hit.
That's what's up. You know, that means a lot to me. So, like, I'm going to tell you guys something. And, like, I'm going to try not to tear up while I do it, okay? Like, you guys know that, like, I've been doing, well, if you don't know, okay, I've been doing the artist support blog for, like, a long time, you know what I mean? And, like, I never really wanted to charge for it. I tried to get sponsors, and we tried just doing, like, you know, and it always made me kind of, like, feel some type of way, but it is definitely a job. So when people actually do recognize that and you know, keep sending donations over even though they're covered, and, like, he just keeps showing support even though it's not required, and I just appreciate it. I appreciate the recognition, and I just appreciate every little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of work, and like I said, if I could do it for free, I definitely would. And I'm hoping that eventually my bath bomb business gets to a point to where, like, I just refuse donations. Because that's actually how I want to make my money. But obviously I love running the radio station too, you guys, but, like, we want to do some things, like, we want to be able to run the radio station 24 hours a day, not just in Bandlab but also on YouTube. And in order to do that, we have to be able to have multiple computers, because I have to also be able to make music. I can't always be sitting in front of the computer, even though I try to. I mean, I am always sitting in front of the computer. I can't always be live. But what we could do is have a live computer sitting in another room while I'm working on this computer doing my own stuff, while that one's running the radio station, you know what I'm saying? And then, of course, do our normal live shows over there. So once we do get a second computer, so, like, that's why, you know, we started the promo packs, and on top of it, I'm tired of Greg working 7 days a week, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's, I appreciate the recognition for it. Like, that's basically what I'm getting back to. Because, like, it definitely, like, it makes me feel good. So, Zay with Professional Stripper. Let's share this up over here. I appreciate it.
As the music got started, she started swinging up, hair moving up, body, up and down that pole, dipping it real low and slow, in a way that I ain't seen before. She's an engine with no wings, yeah. I know, but she moves to the beat, yeah. That's right, she's a perfect painted picture, so close in my face and I can kiss her. She's grinding, running on her pole. She's grinding, she's grinding on her pole, dipping low. She's grinding, running on her pole. She's grinding, she's grinding real slow, dipping low. As I sit up on this high seat, watching her body move slowly to the melody. She bent over and touch her feet. She looks back to find me coming up real slowly. She can't walk around me, running her fingers through her hair. As I look at her body, can't help but to scream out there. She's grinding, running on her pole. She's grinding, she's grinding on her pole, dipping low. She's grinding, running on her pole. She's grinding, she's grinding real slow, dipping low.
Didn't we have Committed up here? Definitely thought we did. 3D6,
Yeah.
G36, and you must grind
that
quickly.
G36.
With money
Yeah,
over
man,
bullshit,
money over
bitches.
bullshit.
What you know about that?
Why I'm GQ, baby.
Hey. Let it go now. Supposed to do. Is to M.O.B. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do, even though bullshit approaching you. Yeah, man. Let's go. Now I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do, even though bullshit approaching you. Got to remain focused too. It's MOB. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, even though bullshit approaching you. Yeah, got to remain focused. Money over bullshit. You can be in a good or bad mood. Yeah, got to do what you gotta damn do. I'm G36, keep it two. That right. Bullshit be approaching down you. Fuck the bullshit, a nigga need some money. Yeah, but I hit a motherfucker at the funny. Gotta get it if it's raining or sunny. That right. G for G's, nigga, not a damn damn. I'm a hero, I'm a killer like Deadpool. I'ma grind quickly, GQ. Now I'm gonna remain focused too. It's MLB. Now I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. If I gotta ride slide, fuck and shoot. More than 12 round and a deuce. Murder over bullshit. Now I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. Even though the bullshit approaching you. Got to remain focused too. Now I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do. Even though the bullshit approaching you. Got to remain focused. Money over bullshit. Bitch nigga, I fucking shoot. Bitch nigga, what it do? Bitch nigga, I'm sliding too. Bitch nigga, G. I get this money too. Bitch nigga, what it do? I'm still a sliding too. Money over bullshit.
Y'all gonna make me cry. Oh, you guys are fucking amazing. Like, you guys are killing me. That's you, right, Zay? Y'all are amazing. I'm gonna try not to cry. 5:30 a.m.
And I'm kicking it with the demons living off up under my bed. Even though I'm alive, technically I'm dead. Nothing but a walking zombie with a tech off in my boxer's bed. I'm more and more ice than a fucking doctor. I got AI. You cannot run up on me. I will leave you colder than a lobster. And most these rappers ain't no monsters. They just actors with rich bastards. Fucking slackers. I don't do these bars like a Hewlett Packard. Explosive situation like a nuclear reactor.
Oh, man. Wake up in the morning at 5:30 a.m. I think I'm getting a little sick ahead of myself, I am. As sick as I am, the sick is a joke. You say the sickness is severe, but I live with it all the most. Times I said I wasn't sick was always a lie. I'm little insane, little bit brain, I don't even know if I can deny. Any more than this time. Any more than this time.
Just in case anybody wanted to know, we are the top watch show in Bandlab every time we air. Every time! Every time! We about to smoke to that. I mean every time. Every time. Except for when Philly Pay going at it. Like, I ain't gonna lie. When me and Philly Pay both like playing, but I love Philly Pay. So, like, for those that do not know, like, I definitely support other artists. So, like, if you come in here and, like, you are another streamer, don't go talking shit or whatever, because, like, I actually will promote your stream. I will let people know who is actually also streaming, so don't be a douchebag. Like, just being honest, y'all. Just being honest. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull these over here. Zay, that was you, right? The Go Loco? I just want to make sure. Because I'm going to, if that is you, then that's going to, I want to put you on for the following month as well. Yeah. Life of a Star.
Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing begs what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing begs
Got you, Samantha.
Look at my jewelry drip.
Oh, the Ed Sheeran cover. I love that one.
Look at the life I live, life of a star. Life of a star. Yeah, look at my jewelry drip. Yeah, look at my phone, bitch. Yeah, look at my phone call. Broom, broom, yeah, I'm a star. Really came from the bottom, ain't nobody gave me shit. When I was dead and broke, ain't nobody gave a shit. Look at me now, I'm poppin'. Look at my chains rockin'. I'm out here chasing that broccoli. Can't nobody else stop me. I'm stacking my paper away to the top and I'm counting every day like a clock on the wall. Niggas is
I don't know, like, what is your deal?
My downfall. You could just keep on waiting. I'ma just keep on blazing. Go ahead and keep on hating. When every day I'm rocking the show. Party hard, party hard, party hard like a rock star. Party hard, party hard with designer. I'm lit, I'm on fire. My bitch, she fire. Smooth criminal, boy, I'm a mobster. This life that I live as a rock star. Top models, 4 cars, living large, this is my game. Balenciaga, Gucci, Louis, Versace, it's a ball man. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing begs what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing is what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live, life of a star. Life of a star. Yeah, look at my jewelry drip. Yeah, look at my phone, bitch. Yeah, look at my phone call. Broom, broom, yeah, I'm a star. Gotta keep the chrome, keep them haters off me. Look at me, I'm in my zone and I'm making money. I work hard for everything that I gain. If you take my game, roll up, bang, bang, your brain, not your frame. I like to fly, that's a brainstorm. Man, it's just not no game, no. Everything is by the pay stuff. Looking at the struggle came from. Money, 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 money on my mental. If you only knew what I've been through, that's why I do it big. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone bed. Look at the life I live, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing begs what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing is what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live, life of a star. Life of a star.
So yeah, that does it. Thank you so much. Big shout out to you. So yeah, March is already starting to fill up fast. That was Life of a Star, Glock Boys. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I cannot wait to listen. So for those that do not know, Snapchat is a great place to follow me because for one, I'm a funny fucker and I record pretty much all of my life. So anyways, you definitely should be following me on Snapchat, and as soon as I can figure out how to use the subscription shit on there, I'll figure that out eventually. But because I did get that thing done on, I don't know. But anyways, or didn't get it done. I don't know. I got an email, and I guess now I don't know. But anyways, so once I figure out how to use that part of my Snapchat, I can't have any more friends though. Like I've been maxed out for a long time. Sometimes I get to sneak in and add a few people because people have dropped off or whatever. So hopefully like I can offend some more people so I can add some more people. But it's a great place just to watch content. But so we have a Kia Soul, right? We bought it last year. So for those that don't know, whenever I moved from Florida up here, right, I had a little Scoot, a little Wolf. RX50. So up here that doesn't work, right? So like it's too fucking cold and it's just too everything. Everything's just too sprung out. For those who don't know, I live 3 hours south of Atlanta. Live in Albany, which is like where Ray Charles lived and stuff like that. But anyways, so it didn't work out, so we got a Kia, right? Walked into the dealership, I was really excited or whatever. Walked out with like paying nothing. I was like, what? It was exciting. But anyways, until of course, 6 months later when the payment bills started coming through. But anyways, our car thumps like a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? The Kia, the little hamsters, you know what I'm saying? If y'all don't know what those commercials are, like my car thumps. Like I love hotboxing our car. So like sometimes we'll do shows and stuff in the car and stuff like that. So you definitely should check that out. But like Snapchat is a great place. That song, Thumping in the Car, Smoking a Blunt, is going to be exciting for me. For those that do not know, I'm actually hypersensitive to sound. I actually have CPTSD. I'm hyperactive. I have 7 different cards that I call them. So personality. So sometimes you're going to see me in a different mood, or I'll look like I'm in a different mood. I'm still smiling and all that other stuff, but pay attention to the eyes and you'll be able to see which kind of mood I'm really in. But I've been in pretty much a chill vibe lately. We've got THC that's over 18%, which has definitely been keeping my mental health at bay. So things have been good there. Definitely love the vibes on that. Like I really can't wait to obviously have that in the car. Like if you've never sat in a Kia, and this is not a plug for Kia, although I should start plugging them on Instagram to see if they can't start paying for the radio station, but you definitely should. And if you are not familiar with the Toking Tour, definitely check it out over at guys, that's exciting news. I don't know. Toking Tour, the information is up over at I Smoke Cakes and Candy. Wake Up Freestyle, Wally G. What it do, y'all? Hang on a second, y'all.
Being asleep and never waking up is not a cool thing to do forever. With that gift inside of you, you can get something better, but you don't even know about that gift because you're sleeping insecure. One of God's greatest creations, but you're not sure. Humans need to wake the fuck up to realize they don't exist for no reason. It's 2020, this is your season. It's very important that with your gift that doesn't go to waste. Time is running out, so keep grinding to pick up the pace, especially if it's a gift for music. That means you have great music taste. But the sad thing about it is that the music industry doesn't give a fuck about your music taste. They just give a fuck about the money, while the happy thing about it is you can still do music for a living without being in the industry. Since the industry is not for all of us, we're the chosen ones. We're too broke for the fucking industry. So fuck the mainstream and all of the shadiness involved in it. Y'all screw people over, y'all full of shit. The artists that work for y'all don't even be grinding. They make a lot of money by bullshitting. So years down the road, it's no wonder their career is falling. That's what them niggas deserve for not being hardworking. We're the chosen ones, we're balling. Y'all the bullshitters, y'all slacking. Instead of wasting that money, use it for a donation, cause donating is caring.
That is someone that I do believe is going to be joining the network, so I'm excited, you guys. I will let you know. 100% transparency around here, as as always. Wally G. We got 3G6, also known as G36. G36 is his actual artist name. 3G6 is his profile name. Feet Hannah with Committed. Move on. And then we have more coming by. Thank you. Give me 1 second, y'all. 3G6, Feet Hannah. Let me pull Wally G. Wally G, I got something for you. Wally G!
Sincere noble suckers.
G36. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, y'all gon' feel them. I'm on the same thing, baby girl.
I like how he says that, baby girl.
I'ma get it.
Baby girl.
Baby girl, let's go take pictures. Let's go
Baby
and take
girl.
some pictures. Baby girl, then split it. Now is you with it? Yeah. I am committed, baby. I am committed, baby girl. Now is you with it?
I am committed, baby boy, now is you with it?
I am committed, baby girl. Now is you with it? Hey.
I am committed, baby boy, now is you with it?
I must admit, I need a girl to stop me spinning. Yeah. Let's go get plenty, go get green up like a spinach. Hey. Just keep it moving, baby girl. If you ain't with it, yeah. But if you loyal, baby girl, let's go take pictures. Do smoke, drink, smoke, light, I miss you. If you don't, baby girl, let's forget it.
Baby
For your
girl.
family, you must grind quickly. For your family, you must grind quickly.
3, 2, 1. That's how much patience I have left. Do you think I'm an amateur? Boy, I'm not. One heartbreak, got to learn my lessons. That's where I stop. Keep it pushing, it's 2021.
Yeah.
Got my goals set, I'm not pleasing no one.
Hey.
If you ain't tryna make history, then move on. Focus on your movement, my eyes are on the target. I'm learning that consistency is key. It's hard to push yourself first when your people are in need. Humble, selfless, I show you my loyalty. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. I'ma keep moving. I'ma keep moving. I'ma keep moving.
But if you loyal, baby girl, let's go chase bitches. Just keep it moving, baby girl, if you ain't with it.
All the vibes, you guys, as always. Like, there's some really, really great artists, and like these are artists that are not only supporting themselves by being here, but they're supporting the show, so they really know like what it's gonna take to get into the industry. So like, I really, really appreciate you guys coming in. You guys, every time we log in, we always take over Bandlab. Like, I ain't to my own horn, but we really do. We really do. Like, we come in like a beast and we take over every time. We always got the great vibes. Always got the great vibes, you guys. Let me pull this down. That is a great ass track. Let me make sure. Did I add this to the collection? Yo, I don't understand, for one, whose post got somebody's track came off of here. So I probably check something down. So Bandlab only allows you to have, so I'm going to have like probably, I don't even know how many. And then obviously the collections for February will start to come out on the 25th. So those will be when the February featured artist list that have already started will come out. So, and then obviously March will come out on the 25th. Around that time frame. That's kind of how like we're trying to keep it in like a nice rotation. There we go. Oh yeah. All right. So we got that. We got that, and now we are on our next rotation. Let's go, y'all. Fake people.
Yep.
Fake people.
Over up. I bet I got something for that dude. He think he for the copyright my stuff bet. Dude switched up. Man, he tripping on kind, man. That dude really switched up when he got his fame up. Man, that's so my dead soul, man. I'ma call up that gang and say what it do. We got a link, I bet okay. Yeah, we pulled up and be like, born like, hey, twisting all black, man. We pulled up. I ain't had no words, I just said boo, 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 boo. I let that next right on him. I wasn't playing no game. It's your boy K Dizzle. Don't forget it's MBG fam.
And I let that gas burn. He was saying your mother what he had to day. And not a lie when then you gotta get out my way. Y'all know young ain't up and now I'm finished late. Give it in the G, so you know that we ain't finna play. But dang, I heard that he just gonna switch up on us like, hey, now he gonna go over there and hang. And I caught his shot in the back and I'ma just let it hang. Dang, I shoot 50, then I reload the drink. Can't talk to little homie, cause little homie's a snake. We cut him up, dang, and we talking in the lake. And he talking to him, but the homie is the tank. He tried to come back, but we told him it's too late. MG up top one day, that we finna be great. We don't need you, we don't need your hate. We just up on top, surrounded by the gate, and we can't wait. Went to the top, and you got your fam up, and you switched up on us. Man, you got your fam stuck. We came on the trenches dust. Man, now you out of luck.
Like, it's kind of crazy that, like, I'm gonna have to create, like, a spreadsheet for, like...
We ain't doing this for fun, but we love it over hard, and we hop up on the track. And I know how we doing it. We can never go back, cause we always been doing it. Dang, I got the chopper, don't even know what I'm saying. Homie came, and we popped it back and let it bang. I know I said it once, but I had to say it twice. Wanna flip the ice on me, on my wrist full of ice. Dang, I was trying to be hanging one day. We wanna be on top, so it's time for us to play. I know what it is, man. It's in the dream. Can't be easy. Cheating, honest, I know how we do, bro. I'm looking down on us, man. Like our stuff, bro. Running up, you know how we do. Get good, shout out to them, man. Shout out to Big Dog, shout out to all my dogs, man. Younger world.
Y'all can spit pretty damn fast, bruh. Like, for real, for real. That's pretty tight. Fake People by The Youngin and Caden. Big shout out to you guys for logging in. That was the first time I think I've seen you guys in the stream. All day Glock Boys. Hey, you guys get at him. Y'all know this is gonna be a chill vibe. Let me turn it up a little bit. Oh, thank you, Wolfman. Because I really do like this show. We have a good show.
Baby, I could fuck you all day.
Official Re-Rock back in the house. What's goody in your hoodie?
When I kill, I send and blow the frame. Oh, Zay. Cause I fuck you right away.
Ah.
I fuck you right away.
You did that remix.
I fuck you right away. I fuck you like no one has ever made you feel. I fuck you right away. I fuck you right away. I fuck you right away. I fuck you right away.
Greg can bring home some blunts, like. See, I got you locked in for March. Yeah. He's got one of those voices that legitimately you could smoke a blunt. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm gonna try to see if we can't link up for the token tour. And I'm gonna be honest, because like I legitimately just want to sit next to him and smoke a blunt and have him talk, because he's got like one of those voices that's naturally just gonna calm me down because he hits that certain frequency. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's the R&B frequency. You know what I'm saying? But you can see that like whenever he's got to come in with a little bit of fierce, he can. So like I'm gonna be excited. I'm gonna see if we can't line that up, you guys. It is Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Let me see where we're at. RNOC's Underground Menace, 7:30 a.m. 3G6 G36 Supermarket Flowers, Rapid Fire 3G6 with G36 and the house. Let's go, y'all. Rapid Fire. Let me finish this before I forget where we're at, because you guys know that like I will definitely get lost. And this blog post will be available after the show concludes. I'm going to try to run it out. I will be taking a break here pretty soon. But I'm not going to turn the radio station off. I'm going to just turn it on the player. And then, so if you do have your music in the comment section, I'm just going to turn the camera off. It'll be on the radio station side. SpongeBob. I thought I did all of these. Did I not? Wait, did I do them twice? I did. Alright, if you only knew. So, this one's Underground Menace. 7:30 a.m. SpongeBob. I gotta close some windows, y'all. I'm getting confused. Hang on a minute. What was your answer about the other artists on here? What do you mean? You want in on that tour? Yeah, like I'm definitely down. Like I want to smoke a blunt with you and I just want to hear you talk. I live in Albany now. Yeah, like, oh, Playboy Bunny, I did not see your music. I got you, though, now. Bunny boy. Love the hair, FYI. Yes, always. Official Re-Rock, got yours. Bunny, let me put these over here, you guys. I ain't smoked enough, or I smoked too much, one or the other. I don't know. Oh, see, it kind of, is it a Bandlab song? See, it kind of gets like a little tricky, because like really I should have permission to, because I'm going to be sharing this video over to YouTube after the show. Because like I said, I like to try to give people as much exposure. So if it's a Bandlab song, I really doubt that they're going to have an issue. I mean, you can post it. Official Armani, did I get that one yet? Hang on a second. I did not. And are you still here? Put this one over here. Error is here. Okay. Fat ass. Oh, yes. I got me a fat ass. Y'all just don't know. Well, some of y'all might know. Definitely was trying. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I got his, yeah. Official Armani got yours. Wolfman Corey, did I get yours? Yes, I did. Okay, sorry. And then I think I got everybody's. If you did not see yours get pulled, I'm about to. Nope, Veronica, I got yours. So the response to the earlier DM about, like, how do I keep up with the messages? I don't. Obviously. Like, I do my best, but Lord have mercy. Let me just check over here real quick. All right, you guys. Let's go back into it. Damn it, Bobby. Alright. Let's go. Alright, Samantha sings Ed Sheeran cover. Let me get this rotation. Rapid fire. All right, y'all. 66 RNOCs. It's a lot of work, ain't it? Well, it's okay. It's all right. Zay, we'll put it back in. Do not fret. We will put it back in. I gotta go make some more coffee, y'all.
All 80s if you ain't looking fly. If you ain't trying to get high with us at midnight. Yeah. Rule 66, we finna hop out the whip. We finna pop all 80s if you ain't looking fly. If you ain't trying to get high with us at midnight. Yeah. My shorty be looking bad, but you know she the best. BBS King, you know that's the best. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, great. That's my set. Me and Cruz be getting to the checks and never looking back. Rule 66, we finna hop about the whoop. We finna pop all 80s if you ain't looking fly. Ain't tryna get high with us at midnight. Yeah. Rule 66, we finna hop out the whip. We finna pop all 80s if you ain't looking fly. Ain't tryna get high with us at midnight. Yeah. Whoa.
Say I got you. put it right back in rotation. That was the one that you missed, right? Because I think we played 2 already. So if that is the one, RNC, RNOCs, I followed you. MC Wolfman, Underground Menace. Y'all pay attention to what I'm doing over here, because this is what y'all need to be doing to your music on SoundCloud. I can't like any more stations. Oh wait, yes I can. I lied. It normally says I can only like 100 stations.
Never thought I'd be coming back to the shit like this. Never thought I'd be like anybody else who gives a shit. But what you get when you see coming at you in your face, you motherfuckers forget. I've seen more action in my day than you can live. Never had a chance to live as same as you have been. I've always fought for my shit, now I gotta live in the dig. When I wake up in the morning, I go to sleep hungry, bloody. My mind like it can't be funny. I gotta be serious, honey.
Some bullshit, man. I build and destroy, born life into existence. My cipher consisted of 2 dimensions. I'm molding the structure within the fetus. Oh Jesus, this is what you call Christ conscious. Still, I'd rather kill shit and bomb it. If it wasn't for Cali, I wouldn't do it. Put a battery in my back and told me to pursue it. My passion dispersed, lay in the hearse, longer to arrive. Woke up in the morning feeling so alive. Knowing only 5% of y'all can touch my strides. Still I press record and come alive. I live between the seconds, but tell me what is time when it comes to a celestial being like Mama rapping, only one that saw my sound wave. Yeah, she was really hearing with her third eye. But you can have it. Go ahead, baby boy, take your stab at it. This is target practice. Step in the range, mark, I depart. Splashing the canvas with the art. Maybe it's my fault, taking shit to the heart. Or maybe we to blame with your silly ass remarks. Now I'm in that dark alley plotting with this flawless jokes. My co-defendant lay in that rhyme book, let the page turn. She wait patiently for my return. I feel like Usher Raven, baby, let that burn. Still I ran up in the gut and made a pussy fart. Came to the conclusion, ending how I start. Let that sink in. She called me back for a refill. I rolled up like I'm performing a drill. It fed her that red pill. Tell me what is real. In a world of illusion, besides the high explosive drugs that we using. I pressed play on your stupid song and started snoozing. It made me think, why in the world will you comment on my track and leave this slick? I guess I never understand it. Rather let it be detached for name and form. Let it be and be free. Close my eyes, now finally I could see.
See, you don't know why. Oh yeah, cool. You made one on this one. Yeah.
Say I don't know why. Say I don't know why. I don't know why these niggas really be hating on me. Say I don't know why. Say I don't know why. These niggas doing that for the fame. They mad I'm stuck in these streets. My mama always told me keep that thing on me. You already know when I ride I got that heat on me. And I ain't worrying about that thing. You know it's up with me. Gang. You know it's up with me. My name's Spoon G. You know I get reckless with the stick. I ain't come to talk or play. I hit you with the stick. Gang. I swear I ain't high. I swear I'm ready to slide. When you niggas start dying, mama's gon' be crying. That's why I keep me a gang. I swear I ain't high, I swear I ain't high.
I swear I'm ready to slide.
I don't know why these niggas really hate on me. These niggas really some snakes to me. Just keep it G,
Yeah,
just keep it G. I'm standing with MOB on gang.
yeah, I ain't high for shit. It's they got that. Hey, it ain't no higher nigga when they come. Yeah. See, I don't know why, but I'm stand up for mine. Yeah. See, I don't know why. 36. I protect my son, my niece, my nephew from these streets. Pussy nigga don't want no beef. G3, he make that sweet. Make it egg go to burn that sleep. Money over bullshit, that's MOB. Not paranoid, just so ready. Sticks on me and my family. We smoking on, don't die by trees. We smoking on, don't die by trees. We smoking on, don't die by trees. Chopping nigga up like a goddamn tree. We smoking on, don't die by trees. YMGQ, 1221, 1222. Bitch nigga, free you.
On me, y'all niggas know I come from the street. I ain't going for nothing strange. More than speak, you know they stay on me.
Now that's
on gang.
Now that's
on gang.
Now that's on gang. Yeah.
Say I don't know why these niggas hating on me.
These niggas hating on me.
Therefore they stay on me.
This shit stay on me.
Therefore they stay on me. Therefore they stay on me.
Yeah.
On gang.
Took the supermarket flowers from the windowsill. Threw the day-old tea from the cup. Packed up the photo album Matthew had made. Memories of a life that's been loved. Took the get-well soon cards and stuffed animals. Poured the old ginger beer down the sink. Dad always told me, don't you cry when you're down. But Mom, there's a tear every time that I blink. Oh, I'm in pieces, it's tearing me up. But I know a heart that's broke is a heart that's been loved. So I'll sing hallelujah. You were an angel in the shape of my mom. When I fell down, you'll be there holding me up. Spread your wings as you go, and when God takes you back, He'll say hallelujah, you're home. Fluffed the pillows, made the bed, stacked the chairs up. Foliage and nightgowns neatly in a case. John said he'd drive, then put his hand on my cheek and wiped a tear from the side of my face. I hope that I see the world as you did, 'cause I know a life with love is a life that's been lived. So I'll sing hallelujah. You were an angel in the shape of my mom. When I fell down, you'd be there holding me up. Spread your wings as you go, and when God takes you back, He'll say hallelujah, you're home. Hallelujah. You were an angel in the shape of my mom. You got to see the person I have become. come, spread your wings. And I know that when God took you back, He said, hallelujah, you're home.
Style like shine, now I flow like a bomb of fluid. Gas chamber, no mask, I'm accustomed to this. Ain't no other gon' do this like I fucking do it. I get money, so there's no such as recession. Beat flowing through my vein, lethal ejection. I'm a beast, my team's a threat, you need protection. Got your head bopping like 3 bitches on erection. So who was y'all to ask me and how I got here? Just know I'm here, the game well prepared. Take the game like relationship is over. In the studio, Pro Tools, man, I'm laying down my vocals. Numbers stay mixed up like a game of Sudoku. Picture me going broke, man, that's a no-no. Fly in the motherfucker, hide in the motherfucker. Make room in this game, start diving in this motherfucker. Who is y'all to say I can't live this slime life? I'm so spiritual, I can live this life twice. Money in the air like I'm throwing up a bike. Money in the air like I'm throwing up a bike. Ice bright, fucking up your sight like some strobe lights. Niggas talking crazy, but you can't believe the hype. I'm on like the heaters in the projects. Still hungry, think about who I'm gon' rob next. Work in the glove box, hammer on the armrest. Nigga, I'm a goon, you ain't leaving now harmless. Styrofoam cup, this full of that liquor. Drunk like a cowboy, let the hammer flicker. Damn, I'm a wild boy, brand new ride, there's some alloys. Ride around town, nigga puffin' on the loud boy. Rapper fire through the wire, no liar. I'm a rapper fire through the wire, no liar. Rapper fire through the wire, no liar. I'm a rapper fire through the wire, no liar.
I read up bomb, call me Bomb Squad, first on green. I'm a leprechaun, easy come, easy get, let's get this money real quick. I'm all about a dollar, so fuck counting bricks. I done sacrificed a lot, I can't think about it. It's 2021 and I'm still stacking. This year I can't trust the kids cause the kids packing. I'm bad, but I'm not Michael Jackson. I just rip this beat up. I ain't nothing sweeter than me eating too thick. Bitches all on the keyboard. Man, I'm the shit. Call me diarrhea. Fuck too many women. I done lost count. Got a glove in my pocket going straight to my account. I love it when they hate me. That shit, it won't break me. 1 of a million. Jocko, baby.
Rapper fire through the wire, no liar. I'm a rapper fire through the wire, no liar. Rapper fire through the wire, no liar. I'm a rapper fire through the wire, no liar.
Yeah. It's G36. YMGQ, nigga. Now I just graduated basic. Still success, I can taste it. The challenges I face it. For happiness, I replace it. The bullshit, I had to take it. I had to fake it till I make it. Now I was patient waiting, had to do I say. Had to get it, this is for my baby. I'm grinding for my little boy. Yeah, I'm grinding hard for his joy. Yeah, now that's why I keep it toy. Yeah, and now motherfucker get it. On the live, motherfucker to some midget. Yeah, I go 100 triple digits in the type of way you motherfucking get it. Damn, hope you can damn get this. Yeah, better yet, you can bet this. Yeah, better yet, you can set this on your alarm clock. That's the Tetris. Someone get the shit from my legit. My legit need to pop this. I bust at a couple motherfuckers cause they thought I won't buy it. A bitch chasing that profit. Yeah, a motherfucker can't stop it. Don't sit back and just watch it. Get your ass up and try to copy it. I moved on and remain strong. Get my own, no postpone. I'm a brother, keep a motherfucker Kevin Hart, the Ice Cube, ride along. Yeah, ho. Had a lot of time alone. Been a long time since I had a home. Bitch, had to clean the bone. Had to eat while I can, play my own tone. Bitch, tough as stone, smarter than your phone, sharper than a cone. Solo in my zone, I ain't live zone. I'm on fucking home. Gotta keep a chrome to bust a nigga down. Like a puma, best believe we got them rulers and we aiming at your medulla. I'm a real expert shooter, bet you lucky if I try to shoot you. Told you I don't trust these nigga dog like a racist state damn trooper. Bitch nigga, I'm not rapping for no deal. I'm just rapping about the motherfucking drill. I can get you killed, hit you with the steel. Motherfucker still, make you stand still. Hey, the motherfucker still, make them stand still. Yeah, bitch nigga, motherfucker still.
can see the snitches in the dark. Like I am in out. Yeah, homies in them coastin' going out. I just took a flight. I ain't about please follow. I'm fucking right. Hating me, I ain't give a fuck. Nigga, I am high. Okay. At my fucking home, doing rhymes for a rhyme. Actually for me, nigga, cause I don't like talking. But I'm good at music. I'm anti-social, but baby moving. No one's special. Tryna get this money for my family, mommy. Big cash bag, I need that rag, I need that cash.
Now I'm just trying to get to this money, and these niggas acting so funny. I'ma shoot the ass up, put the ass up with some goddamn mummies. Post your move, nigga, you a dummy. Rory, I got toys, I'm timing. I make noise when I'm coming. Stop your running when I start gunning. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. Yeah, I'm about that shit. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. Yeah, I'm about that shit. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. Yeah, I'm about that shit. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. Yeah, I'm about that shit. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. I'm about to turn up.
Bitch wanna hang, so we slide in the ghost. And she call me Poppy, my pesos gon' grow. That mean my pesos on pesos don't fold. Like, why would it fold? Money bustin' out my pockets on some green and blue shit. That bitch rockin' true religion, but that's not a true bitch. She in love with them bands like her daddy is too. Her daddy been taught her to guess, so what a nigga supposed to do? When you come around, that bitch gon' already think that you fucked up. Talking about them other niggas, what them other niggas do? Bitch, I love pesos on pesos on pesos. Robbing me, yeah, my sevens getting let them K's blow. Hit the witness up so the case closed. Why these niggas acting like they can't go? I'm on the track with Zay Zelion, and you know we spit that ether, put our fans in our zone. Zelion's on the drug last week. Trap rock about to drop this week. Back to back with these songs, and we stay killing shit. When she took off her thong, yeah, I had to kill her shit. Beckyana get the pipe, it was only one night. She in love with the drill, that's the drill of her life. And she didn't like when I had to cut her off, like that's some odd shit. Cause I know you ain't gon' be there to the end. Don't believe a word you say to me, stay the fuck away from me. Wanna turn up, bitch, turn up. How that hard, bitch, I came from poverty. After this mixtape, niggas gon' act like they rock with me. Now you don't fuck with me for real. Hitting niggas up to hang with me, acting like I was too lame to chill. But that's okay, cause I'm on one. I feel it, the top, I'm so close enough it hurt. They tryna put me in the dirt. Don't wanna love you, love to flirt. She just want some rackets bustin' out her pockets like me. Girl, this shit ain't nothing, but it's new to you. Girl, this phone be bustin', who be plugging you? And tell your nigga get the fuck out my way when I come through. She suck me up with no hand. They can't even slip out her mouth. Lady walkin', she know what she doing. Why these other MCs tryna be like Re-Rock on the beat? I really take your food, nigga, take your energy. If she leave, that's a choice, it was optional. I ain't put a ring on it, I ain't stopping you. When I get to the top, I'ma cop the cool. Young nigga got a bag, I could drop my roof. And 700 be the gang, I be stopping you. You ain't really fucking eating, you be starving, dude. And when them bullets get the flying, you a target too. And niggas tryna steal the flow like did I loan it to you?
They call me Bunny Boy. They call me Bunny Boy, and I'm known to go rogue. Fist flying fast, bitch, shake your tailbone. Whether on the move or shift or home. Bunny Boy energized, making moves roll. Get smooth smiles with the times that glow. Mythical beings only come up for the show. Have you seen? Now you heard, now you know, now you heard, now you know, now you know. Call me Bunny Boy, and I'm known to go rogue. Fist flying fast, bitch, shake your tailbone. Whether on the move or shift or home. Bunny Boy energized, making moves roll. Get smooth smiles with the times that glow. Mythical beings only come up for the show. Have you seen?
switch real quick. Hated on me first, now I got him bumping to my shit. Lola Bunny with the drip, diamonds all on my wrist. Boss got rabies, they sick. Bouncing on the beat like dick, ain't hard to see these hoes kiss. Yeah, eating bitches up like carrots. Know I'm the shit and I know they can't stand it. You busy sneak dissing on a bitch while I'm creeping with your nigga, ride him all through the night like a bandit. Switching on my flow like wigs. Know they wanna know how I did what I did. Know they want the recipe for this sauce, but a bitch ain't know what milk in this. My man's a work of art. Oh, they didn't know. Watch him bring the hook back in.
They call me Bunny Boy, and I know to go rogue. This fine, fast bitch, she can tell bone. Whether on the move or a shift or home. Bunny Boy, energized, making moves grow. Kids new smiles with the times that glow. Mythical beings only come for the show. Have you seen? They heard, they know, they heard, they know, they know. They call me Bunny Boy, and I'm gonna go rogue. This fine, fast bitch, she can tell bone. Whether on the move or a shift or home. Bunny Boy, energized, making moves grow. Kids new smiles with the times that glow. Mythical beings only come for the show. Have you seen? They heard, they know, they heard, they know, they know. Top notch, bring a hit set, got 'em in the feelings like Easter in the spring, like the leader of the ring, like the master in disguise. Best believe I'm the king of this bunny yet tribe. Yeah, yeah, we going hop on the vibe like hop of a bike, like hop cloud 9. Hop of a mic, like a cat on the line. Where you at, where you at, better come, better.
I have a huge ass, y'all.
And don't you forget it. Yeah, you better respect it. Wanna hit you with a message.
It's actually not how I twerk at all. I'm part of the clinch club. I like to do like the... Oh yeah. Clinch club.
Give me a quickie and let me on the run. I'm filthy as shit and I'm fucking for the fun. Pretty as kids, yeah, give it to your love. Deep as swift like a Taylor album.
Please turn it up.
I'm a freak of problems. He isn't made just to stay far from. Stay far from, stay far from.
What up, y'all? I'm back. That was Bunny Boy feat Salem or Angelo. Okay, then. Let's see, he just showing out. What it do, y'all? So I'm off my call now. That was Boo Bear. What it do, what it do, what it do. I need to go get in the bathtub is what I need to do. Y'all, I was so happy. Look, I'm fixing to go get this new leash, right? So for those that actually have followed me on my other stations, right? So like I have 2 dogs, obviously. I guess you guys know that because obviously behind me. So the leash that I had, right, was the tandem leash, and like it was definitely so fucked up, right? Definitely fucked up. Like he had chewed the handle off of it. The little one had chewed the handle off of it. Just like the couch, if you can't tell, that is actually a sheet to my bed. And actually the reason why the sheet is not on my bed is because there's a hole chewed in it because of this one. But the reason why that's even on the couch is because the couch has been chewed by this one. Because that one's chewing stage was like, I have no fucking clue. Give me 1 second. I'm making coffee and it smells good. I might run a double show tonight, you guys. It depends on a few things. It depends on donations, obviously. It depends on how often I'm going to continue to get music. It depends on how many people log back in. It all depends on all of that. It also depends on how far I can keep my vibe going. It depends on all that. Back in by Armani.
Nobody told me it would be this hard. Back then, I was just not worried about a back end. I'ma take it, bitch, you back it back.
y'all's favorite type of coffee? Was that taken at university, Mama? I gotta know. I gotta know. What's good, y'all? It is the Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. I'm waiting for my coffee to be done. What do you want, big head? What do you want, big head? Come here, give Mama some luz. Just give my Mama some luz. What? What you want? You want to hear some ball like tennis? Oh, you do. You want to listen to some ball like tennis? We'll play that up here in just a minute. Yes, I will. Mama will put ball like tennis free in you. Yes, I will. Yes. Yeah, I know you love ball like tennis. I know you do. Is this playing without us? Is that what just happened? What just happened to me? How do you play this? Playing it again.
That's the drill of her life. And she didn't like when I had to cut her off. Like that's some odd shit. Cause I know you ain't gonna beat it to the end. Don't believe a word you say to me. Stay the fuck away from me. Wanna turn up, bitch, turn out.
Iced coffee. I know where Hard Rock is. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause you know, I'm from Tampa. Yeah. 813, baby. But we probably ain't from the same area. Because I'm from Robles. And unless you're from South Tampa, you probably don't know where Robles is. Say Zelion.
They can't even slip on her mouth. Lady Rock, yeah, she know what she doing. Why these other MCs tryna be like Rain Rock on the beat? I really take your food, nigga, take your energy. If she leave, that's a choice, it was optional. I ain't stopping you. When I get to the top, I'ma cop the cool. Young nigga got a bag, I could drop my roof. That 700 be the gang, that be stopping you. You ain't really fucking eating, you be starving, dude. And when them bullets get the flying, you a target too. And niggas tryna steal the flow like that, I want it to you.
What it do? For those that do not know, I'm not trying to actually be cute. I know a lot of people like stand in this position to like be cute, but I actually have spinal stenosis. So I'm actually stretching up my back. Obviously I've been sitting in the chair for a little bit and all that good. So you said that it was taken at Hard Rock Casino. So you want to know something funny about Hard Rock Casino, right? So, a few years ago, right, I used to weigh in at 424 pounds. Boom. I mean, I was kind of like, I kind of dug it, though, you know what I'm saying? Because 420, you know what I mean? I was like, woo! Right now I'm weighing in at 215 and I'm feeling fat as fuck. So like I kind of always question myself like, how did I get to 420 and be like, but like I'm fat like, oof, you know what I'm saying? But like, oof, you know what I'm saying? And like, since I'm always clenching my ass, I actually have a very nice shape for a booty. Like I got that like round, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, so I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, so the Hard Rock Casino, right? So yes, I am from Tampa. I'm actually from South Tampa. So like if you know where Robles Park is, shooty bam bam baby used to live right over there off of Lake Avenue. And then I moved I lived in Carrollwood too. Let's see, I lived, so do you know where Limeball ends? Do you know where, look, I lived in the hood. So like, unless you know where the hood is. But Nebraska, I lived in between Bougainvillea, Limeball, Nebraska, and Florida, right there in Sonoma Heights, right north of Seminole Heights. Glock Boy Zay said he from the 352. That's funny because like that's Dade City area. But like I was born and raised in Zephyr Hills, but I moved to Tampa as an adult. But so like I lived over there off of Lake Avenue. So I think my most craziest, favoriteest memory from Lake Avenue, right? We lived in the back side of the house on Lake, so like I'm gonna be honest, like I wasn't as concerned about like drive-bys as most people are that lived off of Lake. I'm gonna just be 1,000, but because like if someone's gonna be shooting, they're gonna be doing a drive-by out on front, and like we lived in the back apartment or back. It was the back apartment to a house, but you can definitely tell that somebody just took the house and like took the back one bedroom and made it 2 bedrooms. Like I don't know. Anyways. So anyways, but I think my favorite memory that was the scariest, but like just craziest, but it's the most memorable. So it's not like a favorite memory like, ooh, but like it's a favorite memory is in the fact that this shit was off the fucking chain, right? So the cop car comes chasing this dude and like the fucking car hit a pothole and it went up the fucking pole. Like it was ridiculous. It just so happened that we were out front like not too far down because of course like we were trying to figure out why there were 95 popos down at the park again because like there had just been like a shooting like 2 days before, so like it's just kind of surprising to see like that much activity, but there was like some kid shit going on. But anyways, yeah, that shit was off the chain to witness. Like to see a car hit a pothole going that fast, and like I was just steady sat. Like I am, like I just look back and I just think to myself, like it was just crazy how I just stood there and like thank God like the car just ended up sitting on the pole and didn't keep on going because like I just stood there. I would have just been standing there like, oh damn, the car's falling on me. Fuck, that's a bad life. But yeah, I am from Tampa, and Zephyr Hills is actually where I was born and raised. So yeah, it's repping the 813 for sure. Born and raised out of Zephyr Hills, Florida. I actually moved to Georgia I guess it's been almost 2 years now. Greg and I have almost been together for 2.5. We're going on our third year anniversary, which is just fucking crazy. So this year in July, we've been here for 2 years. We're hitting our 3rd year anniversary with music, and when I say we, I'm talking about me and myself and I. Obviously, Greg and I have only been together for 2.5 years, but Greg became anarcho-capitalist when we got together. Greg and I did not intend to be together. I met him off of Tinder. I was just trying to get me a little action. He sold weed down in Tampa, like, so I was like, oh, this is a nice connection, like, what's good? Nah. Actually, that is the truth. And he was like, oh, a friend, possibly some benefits. I'm a freaky fucker, so I was like, all right, I can hit it and quit it, and you can go back home, do whatever you do. But that's not actually what happens. I was single for 3 years before I met him. He was single for like 8 years, and like we was Gucci without each other. But like, then I found out he made beats, and he was like a bassist, and I was like, what? And then, like, I heard some shit he made, and I was like, what? And then, like, his hair, I don't know. We were just made for each other. So, anyways, but, you know, we joke all the time that we in a relationship. Let's go ahead and get our bowls cut, y'all. It's about to get some coffee. It's about to get some coffee. Now we're gonna continue to run the show out until we time out. Bruh. But yeah, he actually makes great beats too. So official re-rock. So anybody that is obviously out of 813, and I actually will be down in Tampa. I have an interview with Auntie Chris down there, and we're going to try to also line up an interview with Cray on the 23rd. But there's going to be some promo shows that go on before then. So if you are in the 813, and if you do get yourself a little bit acquainted with the network, I will do my best to slide through and make arrangements to include you in that little roundup. So definitely, for sure, like if you are in Florida, I'm down there all the time. My family still lives in Florida. I am crazy and off the fucking chain, so if you embarrass easily, I suggest you sit this one out. Let's go ahead and get the next one playing. Fat ass. I'm actually a chick though, so like I don't really get the bruh. I'm gonna go get me some coffee. Bruh! Bruh, 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 bruh! What if I can clinch to this song?
Let's go.
Not that good, but it's too fast for my birdie. If I was on the floor though doing a crybaby, I could. What? Bitches be crazy around here. That's that fat bass, that fat ass, that fat bass. By error. Up. Where did I just see? Who said that? Who said you know the vibes? Did somebody just, where did I just see that? Because you know what time it is. It's going to be time to play You Know the Vibes.
Chris Pine.
Oh, I'd be off this fucking his nizzy. His nizzy, his nizzy, his nizzy. So y'all, I don't like to brag too often. I'm just kidding. I like to brag because all of my bragging actually comes from hard work and dedication. But I'm going to say this, not say it, I'm going to show you because you guys know that I like, actions speak louder than words around this motherfucking place. Stopwatch. So every time we log in, every time, and I keep record of this, you guys, so, I ain't be bullshitting, I do not be bullshitting, I talk about it all the time, I'm completely transparent, so, if you ever have any questions about how to rock and roll, if you have questions about how to operate Bandlab, if you want to know how to use Bandlab, if there's a question that you have about Bandlab that you don't know how to use, if you don't feel comfortable asking it in the chat room, you guys, just DM it to me, I'll pull it from there. I don't have any problems answering any questions about how to use Bandlab, the best way to use Bandlab, how to go from one to the next. I will tell you that your best measures are always going to be finding a good network of people So even if you don't have the money to pay for promotion, just stick around, come and share your music. You will get played. But targeted promo is like an actual job. Like it's an actual, like, okay, you're getting shares like every day. So like it's just, there's two different ways to do it, you guys. So like you can always just be present to win. And if you don't have time for that, then obviously there's the other options. So let's see, we played, what we all play? We got this. Did we share this up? Let's just share it again, just because I know that I already shared it because I remember tagging it in something. Bow, 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 bow. What is going on, Bandlab? So MediaCom's still coming out tomorrow, right? Like, I know that this is Bandlab because, like, Bandlab's always so slow, but... So let's see where we're at. Imaginary Lover. I be getting impatient waiting on Bandlab, bro. What up? How are you, lovely?
When all the others turn you away, it's my private pleasure. Fancy someone share my wildest dreams with me. Imaginary lover. You're mine every time. To never ordinary lovers don't feel what you feel, and real life situations resemble imagination's unreal. Imaginary lover. Imaginary lover. You're mine every time.
Yeah, that's like the vibe I get, like high as fuck, like just chilling.
They're always there with me. Satisfaction guaranteed. Imaginary lover. Imaginary lover. Yeah, you're mine all the time. You're mine all the time, yeah. Imaginary love.
That's what's up. I was like a chill vibe. I guess I classify that kind of as rock too. Oh yeah.
Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing begs what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my foreign bitch. Look at my foreign car. Look at the life I live. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing is what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live, life of a star. Life of a star. Yeah, look at my jewelry drip. Yeah, look at my phone, bitch. Yeah, look at my phone car. Boom, boom, yeah, I'm a star. Really came from the bottom, ain't nobody gave me shit. When I was dead and broke, ain't nobody gave a shit. Look at me now, I'm poppin'. Look at my chain, it's rockin'. I'm out here chasing that broccoli. Can't nobody else stop me. I'm stacking my paper away to the top and I'm counting every day like a clock on the wall. Niggas is hating, niggas is praying for my downfall. You could just keep on waiting, I'ma just keep on blazing. Go ahead and keep on hating. When every day I'm rocking the show. Party hard, party hard, party hard like a rock star. Party hard, party hard, party hard with designer. I'm lit, I'm on fire. My bitch, she fire. Smooth criminal, boy, I'm a mobster. This life that I live as a rock star. Top models, 4 cars, living large, this is my game. Balenciaga, Gucci, Louis, Versace, it's a ball man. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing begs what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing is what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live, life of a star. Life of a star. Yeah, look at my jewelry drip. Yeah, look at my phone, bitch. Yeah, look at my phone car. Boom, boom, yeah, I'm a star. Gotta keep the chrome, keep them haters off me. Look at me, I'm in the zone and I'm making money. I work hard for everything that I gain. If you take my game, roll up, bang, bang, your brain, not your brain. I let you fly, that's a brainstorm. Man, it's just not no game, no. Everything is by the pay stuff. Looking at the struggle came from. Money, 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 money on my mental. If you only knew what I've been through, that's why I do it big. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone big. Look at the life I live, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing big's what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live, yeah, yeah. Money, 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 money on my mental. Everything I'm doing is what I'm into. Look at my jewelry drip. Look at my phone, bitch. Look at my phone car. Look at the life I live, life of a star. Life of a star.
I don't even know what that means. Speaking of our anniversary coming up here pretty soon. Well, let's play this first. About to pull music, so post your link.
This is my world, it's up for the taking. My bones pulsating. I slide through, I go skating. It's fascinating, it's captivating, it's circulating, it's love I'm advocating. We celebrating, it's dominating, but for you, it's devastating. You mad, I'm mating. I'll keep you waiting. You worried about my rating? I'll stay creating. Your negativity, it's not up for negotiation. I stay coordinating, you stay complaining. This is the undertaking. I'm free, it's forsaken. This is my earth. I'm breaking, I can see your ground shaking. Is your heart breaking? It's breathtaking. I'm just at home, I'm in the making. You're still in training, don't come debating. I'll leave your soul suffocating. I am the raven, you are mistaken. This is my world, it's up for the taking. Now you're head aching, I'm grazing. You hating, I won't take you in like breathing. Love is my greatest sin, I've got the world all on my own. Bone for bone, these are seeds I have sown. You hop to my zone, stone for stone. But what you didn't know, I'm so grown. That shit makes me moan. Then I hop on the microphone, listen to that tone. Then I light it up, you call my bluff, puff. Now you can't get enough. You just waking up, we have to clean up. Need me to speed it up? Then listen. I need you to back up, then shut up, then freshen up, then loosen up, be bold, go bottoms up, then fire it up, then whip it up, then live it up. Cause you the runner-up. You don't measure up, you just a pup. This is my porch, my lyrics the torch. You're false, I'm the force. My heart the horse, my soul the source. My brain, it's the main course.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Said they never be able to stop us, no. Tell them that I'm on that flow. Yeah, and I bring the ghost to this country for life. Like, yeah, you know. Like, here I come back with this hot flow. Yeah, they never be able to stop me, no. Tell them that I'm on
we ain't done yet. We ain't done yet.
I'm on another level, here I go, they can't stop me, like, yeah, you know, they'll never be able to, yeah, yo, listen. Said I'm willing and able to go ahead and pull this rap cable and go ahead and throw this rap career through the table, yeah.
If you're still here, post links and I will pull them. Post them quick, I'm gonna line up music.
Every time I come around, it's gonna shout like a party going down. Tell them what it's all about. Why they know when I come with rap, that I wanna hit them like with that sound. They can't stop us now. Hit them with that legendary flow. I'm the best of the mama rapper, yo. I say they can't stop us now.
Tingling up my legs and into my back. So you know, Mama's coming in with a full attack. Whenever, like, I know that sometimes it looks like I don't know what I'm doing because, like, I'm up here. But for those that do not know, the more people that actually Google you or search you by your name actually helps you get... like, it's a tactic, you guys. So, like, and yeah, I might spell it wrong, but it's actually a tactic. So even though I could come over here and pull it from my library, when people Google you, when people search you, it actually puts, like, a... You know, like whenever you guys are going for verification for like your blue ticks or whatever, that's actually what'll help you with that is that like people searching you, people looking for you. Plus it also helps move up your internet protocol stuff. So, and I really don't know like all of the ins and outs of it. I just know that I was watching a show on YouTube and the YouTube was telling me about it. The YouTube. Y'all like how I did that? The YouTube. Whatever. Did we listen to Rapid Fire yet? Cold world. Listen, the only reason why I was looking for that is because of the fact that I'm actually trying to engage how long it actually takes for stuff to, from whenever I post it to it to actually hit the internet. So like that's actually what I was looking for, and you should probably edit this. You should edit that to whatever name you're gonna run with. I always tell people, like, make sure your names are fluid, so that way, like, whenever I do Google you, it'll actually start coming up. That's why, like, a lot of, and I talk about all the time about building your brand, it's because of the fact that you want to be able to be searchable. So that's just a helpful hint. So, like, try to build your brand, start making all of your profiles consistent all the way through, so that whenever you are searchable, like, all of your stuff shows up together. So, like whenever you look up Mama Rapper, since I've only ever used Mama Rapper, completely by accident, but, like, everything shows up, it's all consistent, you see what I'm saying? So, like, my internet stuff is up because of that. So if you pick and you run with your stage name, it kind of just, it helps the internet organize your stuff, really, and then make sure you're using those hashtags whenever you're posting your stuff. That also helps you be seen. And so, like, if your artist's name is Mama Rapper, use that hashtag when you're posting videos so it can be found. Just some helpful hints on how to navigate through this crazy ass world of internet stuff. And I don't know that I know how to do it all right, but I just know that I've done what I've done up until this point, and I know that I help a lot of people with what they do. So, what do we got next? Let's listen to some Carolina. Yeah.
This shit crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Did you post that?
Hey.
Here it is. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Shawty? I go by the name of Mikey Second Flight, you know what I'm saying? I'm coming from nice state, North Carolina, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm proud of my big old booty. Like, I stay twerking, you know what I'm saying? So, like, for me, like, I stay working on it. Listen, forever, that's showing. Hang on forever. I'm trying to pull your link. It's saying content not found. Oh, Wally G in the house still.
Flight city, no cash, you gon' love that. Man, I love my city, my state, all that. Good weed, good vibes, we got all that. Gangbangers and killers, we got all that. Come on, baby girl, come on, take a trip. Don't worry about money, baby, I got it, bill.
Forever, that Tim's not working. That link's not working. Thank you, Paradise. I try. You know I love y'all. My back be hurting sometimes.
Let me ease your mind, baby, let's head down. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. She done fell in love, she don't wanna go back now. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. We can run the city, baby girl, we can play around. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. Go from city to city, baby girl, I can show you around. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. Let me ease your mind, baby, let your head down. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. She done fell in love, she don't wanna go back now. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. We can run the city, baby girl, I can play around. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. Go from city to city, baby girl, I can show you around. Let me show you something that you never seen before. Let me take you somewhere that you never been before. Carolina, maybe even Mexico, ATL, California, where you wanna go? I keep plugs.
Yeah, like it's saying, like, watch, I'm gonna show you.
Girl, ease your mind, come on, take a trip. After this session, girl, we finna deal. Take her through Wilmington, let her see the ships. She gon' purr my blood while we in the well. Getting high on the beach, tell me how I feel. Caution when you hit the gas, you might cough for real. Carolina mix with the Georgia peach. Got some Cali in it, hot smoke tea.
This is the link to your track.
Might take a flight, yeah, this the real me. Trip to Carolina, baby. Let me ease your mind, baby, let's head down. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. She done fell in love, she don't wanna go back now. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. We can run the city, baby girl, we can play around. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. Go from city to city, baby girl, I can show you around. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. Let me ease your mind, baby, let your head down. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. She done fell in love, she don't wanna go back now. Take a trip to Carolina, baby. We can run the city, baby girl, I can play around. Take a trip to
Carolina, baby. Go from city to city, baby girl, I can show you around.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh, this was always Oh yeah. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button. The more people that like the show, the more people that tune in, the more people that listen to you.
They told me that they never let this game change you. I told them I'ma change the game like a breakthrough. I got my women never any time for lame dudes. Believe me when I say that I'ma make do. They told me that they never let this game change you. I told them I'ma change the game like a breakthrough. I got my women never any time for lame dudes. Believe me when I say that I'ma make do. Tell me, would you do it different if you knew you'd die today? Would you live your best life or would you find a way? Would you shoot for the stars or let them fly away? Would you live out your dreams? There's no limits to what you could do, and we dying every day. That's why I'm living it up. You gotta get through it when the shit gets tough. If you're doing what you love, never be giving it up. And in the end, just be a veteran, stick to your guns. It's a cold world, I got the J for that. If you ever get lost, know you can make it back. If you don't face your fucking problems, you won't face the facts. And when I pay my dues, my enemies, I pay them back. They told me, Maddie, never let this game change you. I told them I'ma change the game like a breakthrough. I got my women, never any time for lame dudes. Believe me when I say that I'ma make do. They told me that he never let this game change you. I told them I'ma change the game like a breakthrough. I got my women, never any time for lame dudes. Believe me when I say that I'ma make do. I've been so efficient, hooked on these lines, I go fishing. Making moves like I'm a pro, so they know I'm proficient. I'm prolific, not kidding. Time to go get it. Know where I'm going, not where I'm headed. In the belly of the beast, I will compete cause I'm a beast. And Dominic kept me from going off the deep end. I got my family, feel like I don't even need friends. I'd rather make music than waste my life upon the wheels. It's a cold world, I got a J for that. If you ever get lost, then you can make it back. If you don't face your fucking problems, you won't face the facts. And when I pay my dues, my enemies, I pay them back. They told me, Maddie, never let this game change you. I told them I'ma change the game like a breakthrough. I got my women, never any time for lame dudes. Believe me when I say that I'ma make do. They told me that he never let this game change you. I told them I'ma change the game like a breakthrough. I got my women, never any time for lame dudes. Believe me when I say that I'ma make do.
What it do, y'all? Give me 1 second, because I actually need to share up these. It's funny, because, like, y'all can tell, like,
It's cased.
I got, like, an eyelash in my damn eye. Does not feel good.
99
When did that happen?
run for me. Black queen, new Regina, beauty's grinding me. When I was wrong, you still thought the best of me. Put me on a pedestal, put me as high as can be. On the top of my pinnacle, far as eyes can see. But I faded to the blackest looking back at me. So I started to reach, a nigga started to cheat. She said she'll take the lead, different cats with the seats. So she did as she pleased, and then she started to leave. And I beg and I plead, she hit the door, left the keys. It hit different for me, it's that December breeze. Long nights when it's cold out. Long nights, these long nights when it's cold out. These long nights when it's cold out. Long nights, these long nights when it's cold out. These long nights when it's cold out. These long nights when it's cold out.
It's the loneliness, the find truth in myself. Love so vacant I can't even fall in love with myself. They say you're selfish if you're only doing for self. But who else got you? So you gotta do it yourself. Her eyes diamond like a wedding ring, skin gold like a wedding band. Type of chick that make you spend your check and might just blow a band. Type of chick that make your ass delete your whole Instagram, cause you don't need temptations. But what love are we chasing? The more love given, the more the egos collide. It's just physics. Girl, let's put our egos aside. So I feel most alone when you're victim to pride. The raised bills, now tears fall out of your eyes. I still hold you like a newborn baby. I know life can be crazy. I know you have wounds that you don't know. Lately I can't express the love that I have for you. I can't even express my train of thoughts to yourself. So
it hit different for me. It's that December breeze. Long nights. These long nights when it's cold out, cold out. These long nights. Long nights when it's cold out. Long nights. These long nights when it's cold out. Long nights.
That's pretty. I could be getting stuck on
Stream 85 plus live.
I am not even gonna lie, like I definitely can get stuck on it. Yeah, Kesey, thank you for showing so much show support. Definitely appreciate you. I'm fixing to have to go like get whatever the hell is in my eye like out because like, it's killing me. Oh no! Might have. Damn, LinkedIn. Why is it like you clicking on that? Let's see what this is about. Dope. Right then. I guess I should play music. I definitely fucking got lost. Sorry, y'all. Told y'all it's a whole ass fucking job, all these damn websites, jam it's Bobby. Yeah. Pack them boat. Pack them boat. Pack them boat. Ooh.
Yeah. Shout out Bo, shout out Johnny. Deuce, I see you. Sue, I see you. Ozzy, yeah. Hey. Winner, chicken dinner, she a sinner, yeah. Hey. Silence on a pistol, case a nigga whipper, hey. Yeah. In Miami, like the Dolphins, coming flipper, hey. Yeah. You a pussy nigga, you ain't got a tiller, nipple on her nipple like it's bits and kibbles. My bitch pilot secret in my drip. Fucking up the party like we Rick and Morty. If she lit my pickle, call me pickle Rick. They gon' call me that and they gon' call me this. They never call me bro, not even to a text. No, my name ain't Richard, let's just keep it simple. You don't know my name and nigga call me Rich. I got the soul when I drip. I got the soul when I drip. I put this ice on my neck. I got 10 bands on my neck. You need to handle your bitch. Why she keep liking my pitch? They don't want to see me get rich. They don't want to see me get rich. I put a brick on my wrist. 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 Yeah. I just got caught from your bitch. I leave a mess when I trip. I ate a tab and sit. I took a trick, now I'm lit. Been on the block since a tit. Watch for them crackers like grits. My ace is got red and blue. Like I'm a blood in a grip. I'ma put this dope in your nose. If you really can those diamonds dancing on my wrist like a quarter brick of no. Stop a nigga on the floor. Stop a nigga death row. With this fist down your chest. Snatch your motherfucking soul. I got 2 ratchet bitches. I got 3 cell phones. Rockstar, Jimi Hendrix, Rick James, Rolling Stones. Call me Ozzy, cause I'm smoking fire. I got the soul when I drip. I got the soul when I drip. I put this ice on my neck. I got 10 bands on my neck. You need to handle your bitch. Why she keep liking my pitch? They don't want to see me get rich. They don't want to see me get rich. I put a brick on my wrist. 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 I put a brick on my wrist.
Well, and with Johnny Oz, just like that, we took over Bandlab. For those that would like to check it out, y'all want to see? I gotta go figure out what the fuck is in my eye, y'all, cause like it's killing me. Like, it's killing me. Like, it feels like I done wedged a damn eyelash all up in my eye. And I think the Visine is most definitely in the car. But like, ugh. What it do, shawty? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 3G6 with G36 and King Umbro. It's King Umbro. King Umbro?
Yeah. It's G36.
G36.
Now I just graduate basic. The success I can taste it. The challenges I face for happiness I replace the bullshit. I had to take it. I had to fake it till I make it. I would graduate, had to do I say, had to get it. This is for my baby. I'm grinding for my little boy. Yeah, I'm grinding hard for his joy. Yeah, now that's why I keep it toy. Yeah, and now motherfucker get it. On the live motherfuckers to some midget. Yeah, I go 100 triple digits in the type of way you motherfucker get it. Damn, hope you can damn get it. Yeah, better yet you can bet it. Yeah, better yet you can set this on your alarm clock. That's the Tetris. I wanna get the shit from my legit. My legit need to pop this. I bust at a couple motherfuckers cause they thought I won't buy it. Those bitches chasing that profit. Yeah, a motherfucker can't stop it. Hey, don't sit back and just watch it. Get your ass up and try to copy it. I moved on and remain strong. Get my own, no postpone. I'm a brother, keep a motherfucker Kevin Hart, the Ice Cube right along. Yeah, ho. Had a lot of time alone. Been a long time since I had a home. Bitch, had to clean the bone. Had to eat while I can play my hometown. Bitch, tough as stone. Smarter than your phone. Sharper than a cone. Solo in my zone. I ain't live zone. I'm a fucking home. Gotta keep it grown. Bust a nigga down. Still a goddamn leader, bitch, striking like a poor, no best believe.
try to shoot ya. Told ya I don't trust these nigga dogs like a racist state damn trooper. Bitch, nigga, I'm not rapping for no deal. I'm just rapping about the motherfucking drill. I can get you killed, hit you with the steel. Motherfucker still, make you stand still. Hey, the motherfucker still, make them stand still. Yeah, bitch, y'all motherfucker still, make them stand still.
I can see the stitches in the dark, like I am an owl. Yeah, homies in them cuffs and throwing out. I just took a flight. I ain't about these fire. I'm fucking right. Hey me, I ain't give a fuck. Nigga, I ain't high. Okay. And my fucking home, do rise for right. Actually from the nigga, cause I don't like talking. But I'm good at music. I'm too social, but better moving. No one's special. Tryna get this money from a friend of mine. Big gas bag, I need that red, I need that cash. What it do, shorty?
Just trying to get to this money, and these niggas acting so funny. I'ma shoot the ass up, put the ass up with some goddamn money. Post your move, nigga, you a dumb and Rory. I got toys on time, man. I made noise when them comments. Stop your running when I start
Definitely
gunning.
eating yogurt with the damn pork.
I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. Yeah, I'm about that shit. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. Yeah, I'm about that shit. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. Yeah, I'm about that shit. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. Yeah, I'm about that shit. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. I'm gunning. I stop your running when I'm gunning. I'm about to turn up.
What it do, shorty? Yes, my hair looks like about a mess. It's almost hair wash day. It's almost hair dye day. Like, fuck. Almost, shorty! Yes, I'm eating with a fork with my yogurt because, for one, we only have so many spoons. And for two, because I drink so much coffee and I always have a spoon in my cup. For those that have never noticed that, now you have. Because of the fact that I always have a fucking spoon in my cup, and because of the fact that for some fucking reason I feel like I need 3 different cups a day. And since I've given away half of my spoons to my daughter when she moved to... we have not replaced them yet, so like I need to do that, but like honestly I don't mind eating. Oh, and then I have this really strict policy right now to where I only do dishes once a day instead of doing them every other 5 seconds, because I'm trying to like find my chill, and honestly I will stand in the kitchen washing like I gotta find my chill. So what it do, shorties? That was 3G6 with, or excuse me, G36 with 3G6 and Pete King Umbro, and I'm gunning. One night. Good luck, bye. Zay. I think I got it out.
I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. For one night, it's only right. Let's live life. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. For one night, it's only right. Let's live life. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night, yeah, all night. Just one night, yeah, one night. Jesus Christ, yeah, she's nice, she's right. Let's speed off at the light. Let's speed off at the light. Lamborghini off-white, yeah, off-white, yeah. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. For one night, it's only right. Let's live life. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. For one night, it's only right. Let's live life, live life. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night, yeah, one night. Sexy lips, yeah, sexy thighs, beautiful lips, yeah, no lie, beautiful eyes, yeah. I wanna take it down. I just want a little taste between the thighs. Let it real ride, let it new light. I'm on it, yeah. I'm on it, yeah. I ain't playing with you, mommy, no lie, the money, gotta give me go time. Listen, man, and every time this is go time. And no lie, I got to fight, no bell, no lie.
I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. For one night, it's only right. Let's live life. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. I just wanna hit it and kill it for one night. For one night, it's only right. Let's live life, live life, live life.
I'ma fight for my happiness till the day I die. I'ma grind for my passion till the day I die. I'ma hustle for my purpose till the day I die. Happiness, passion, and purpose are the three things that are important to me. And I'm going to fight, grind, and hustle for them till the day I die. I mean this from the bottom of my fucking heart, it's no lie. Niggas judge me for following my dreams. I speak up and ignore the hate, I'm not shy. Cause once I make it, my success is gonna make you cry. When I wasn't getting a lot of recognition, you were doubting me. But since you don't like me, you're probably still not proud of me. It's all good, cause I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Cause with my mindset, you don't see what I see. While you were being lazy, I was putting work in, dealing with negativity. It just made me go harder. To the point with your laziness, it just made you become a loser. My hard work paid off, so now that makes me a winner. I'm not even perfect just like you, I'm born as a sinner. I'ma fight for my happiness till the day I die. I'ma grind for my passion till the day I die. I'ma hustle for my purpose till the day I die. Happiness, passion, and purpose are the three things that are important to me. I'm going to fight, grind, and hustle for them till the day I die. Time should just fly by fast, and a lot of you think you have time. Little do you know that you're wasting your life by working the same 9-to-5 job for years. This place is making you sick by putting you at a low vibration. No one in the office values your appreciation, and you also have no level of expectation. You're not getting nothing but money out of this place, that's without a question. It's time for you to quit, to focus on what you love to do and doing what you need to do to make money off of what you love. There's nothing wrong about doing what you need to do to get your bills paid. Just know that you don't need to stay on a dead-end 9-to-5 job forever. You're a good person that has a bright future, so never think less of yourself. Always have faith and manifest, even if you're going through a moment in your life that's a test. Speaking positive is still the best. All the test is an obstacle to see if you have what it takes to overcome. And you do have what it takes to overcome the obstacle. When you were sent here, you were destined for greatness. So keep putting the work in, cause there's no room for laziness. I'ma fight for my happiness till the day I die. I'ma grind for my passion till the day I die. I'ma hustle for my purpose till the day I die. Happiness, passion, and purpose are the three things that are important to me. And I'm going to fight, grind, and hustle for them till the day I die.
Molly G, what it do, Bobby? Y'all, it is Mama Rapper News Network. I am your Mama Rapper, and this is about the end of the show, you guys. We are almost at the 4-hour mark. Well, we're not almost. We are at the 4-hour mark. I'm trying to decide if we should come back on. I don't know. Somebody help me decide. Should we come back on? It seems like it's a little slow in here, although we are the only show that's popping right now. So contests are back, you guys. So I wanted to do just a quick tutorial really fast But let's go ahead and play Tempt Me by Forever, because if we don't, we might time out, and I don't want to not have it. I don't want it to end on their music. Okay, then. Let me hear what you got. Ooh, let that be dropped.
Told you when I go through, I be speeding like there's no tomorrow. Legally the bleeding, talking about they pour no fucking bottles. Asking me who shot the miss. I said, how the fuck should I know with these bars? I'm feeling psycho. Shit been getting suicidal on their necks, just like a timer. Only till she hit the high note. Didn't take that shit on my go. Why you flexing with the rest of why he texting, leave him hollow. So empty, leaving it so empty. Don't tempt me, pussy boy, don't tempt me. When you do that, I'm messing, I'm gon' stress. I'm a Western person with the compression, never broke through with aggression. I've been acting so reckless that if anyone get the wrecking, I'm gon' get the wrecking. If anyone try to step it, they gon' get their head dancing.
Slashing just like a hammer into a billboard. Feel like a god with these bars that you can't steal horse. Slashing, come with this bitch, just like I'm God of War. You try to play me, can't play me, I swear I'm like a dragon. You keep on talking to me, please stop trying, stop asking. You begging just like a dog, I think you're black dog. You try to play me, punch him in his jaw, spit his dog.
Don't tempt me, don't tempt pussy boy, tempt me, so I'm smoking like him. Don't tempt me, don't tempt pussy boy, tempt me. He caught a 40 like Sean Kemp. I'm not an actor, rapper, don't say my rap's fatter. Don't say if I put the truck you better scatter. But really if I put the truck it wouldn't matter, cause I got Detroit in the back, touch your color in the front. So if you see me running to the front, you better duck, cause that blade be slanging. This is gonna be nameless. Right off the earth with the standards. This shit gonna be stainless. The only thing there is a body that's brainless. That's just a warning sign, cause I'm telling y'all, don't.
Don't tempt me, pussy boy, don't tempt me. Always gon' envy, hoes gon' resent me. Don't tempt me, pussy boy, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, don't. I can get it bustin', little bitch, it ain't nothing. But we can get the Jimmy like the shit with deep percussion. I can get it bustin', little bitch, it ain't nothing. They say they want smoke till they huff and then they puffin'.
What it do, shawty? Alright, that's a vibe. So, Tempt Me, big shout out to everybody that has tuned in today, you guys. Trying to decide if we should come back in. Like I said, let's see where we're at with viewers. We're at 261 viewers, so if you're here, say hi. But quick tutorial, you guys. So apparently Bandlab, I do not work for Bandlab, so people have asked me like, no, okay, I started off on Bandlab. Y'all want to hear my first track? Whoo, Lord have mercy. But like, I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I like to hear it just to be like, this is where I started. This is where I started. This is where I started. Oh wait, this is not it. Hang on. What a do, shawty? Y'all get y'all's lighters. Y'all know who's been around. Y'all know. Listen, it was just whatever. But you can achieve big things, you guys. That's why I always tell people, don't be criticizing other people. Don't be asking people for criticism with your work. Don't. If it sounds good to you, keep flowing with it. Just keep building. The problem, I think, with a lot of people's mental health issues is because of the fact that I feel that we are clouded by judgment, so we're unable to express ourselves emotionally because we're scared of how other people are going to view us. So oftentimes we don't express ourselves, resulting in this like caged up feeling that creates this huge, just very toxic behavior. So this is where people come to be able to express themselves. Whenever you have the ability to be able to express yourself and feel like you can grow and feel like you have friends that understand that we all start off from a growing spot. If you think that all of those people that are on my stream that have those music videos just came out popping, they didn't. You know what I'm saying? These are people that have put in years of service. These are people that have put in money for videos or whatnot. These are not people that just woke up one day and was like, oh, I'm popping today. You You know what I'm saying? This is not how this works. I mean, it is hard to like break in the industry, and it's hard to find support in the industry. You will find support in this network regardless of whether or not you pay for it. The 30 paid spots or the 30 promo spots, because they're not all paid. For those who don't actually know, those 30 spots are not all paid. Some of those are actually given away to people that show a lot of show support, and when they show a lot of show support, it puts them up there. And the reason why I have them in that list is because this list is actually what I'm going to base my top 20 list on at the end of the year, because not only is it based on like if you vibe and all that other good stuff, but are you showing support to the station, or are you just dropping your music and hauling ass? You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. So help me support you. Know that this industry, that's what you're going to need. You're going to need to be able to kind of brace onto a nice network of people. So if you come into Bandlab thinking you're better than everybody else, you're not, because all of us are just trying to make it. This is a network of people that are lyricists, and we're just trying to use our voice to kind of vent. We've been rock and rolling all together for quite some time. So out of that, we've got a nice foundation, and that's basically what the network is. So it is the Mama Rapper News Network, a part of the Mama Rapper Radio. It's all my shit, y'all. But listen, you guys, so contest. So they're right here. So for those that are interested in doing contests, I have not heard any of these. Publish your original sea shanty inspired track with the hashtag Shanty on the Lab and stand to win the treasure chest of $500. So that's one of them. And you can find these for those that do not know where they're at. Okay, so this is the desktop version. All right, and if you're like, well, I only have my phone, I don't have the desktop version. Listen, if you go to your desktop, there's these 3 little buttons right here on your phone too. And if you scroll all the way down, there's going to be a thing that says, I guess I can just show y'all. I'd be stupid sometimes. I'd be like, I got my phone right fucking here. But let me show y'all. So if you go into, you're going to go into the Chrome version. So go into the Chrome, not the desktop version. Or not the app. Go into Chrome. And then go into Bandlab. Because unless they've updated the app, the blog thing does not show up in the app form. So if you're looking for the blog, it's right down here. And this will actually tell you how to use the app. It'll tell you what's going on with things. So here's the blog. And like this actually has like a lot of tutorials and stuff like that. So like if you're looking to try to figure out how to make beats and all that other good stuff, that's where you're going to find it at. I don't know how to find it off of the phone other than if you go to, so this is what the Chrome version looks like. And then if you click the 3 buttons at the top and then go to desktop version, it'll change the viewer, and then you can look at the same thing that I am looking at. And then that's right down there. But you go to your monthly contest, which is the Explore tab on the desktop version. And then featured contest. And then on the phone, it's the second button next to the home. And you'll just scroll down underneath Creator Connect. That's how you find other artists. And then featured contest, and you just scroll over. So fork this forward. We want you to create next month's contest instrumental track or beat. Your track can be any genre, blah, 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 forkable. Make sure you have the stems, individual tracks, guitars, and your entry. So, alright, it looks like they've only listed 2 of them. So they're pretty late with it this month, you guys. But for those that don't know, Bandlab has contests every month. Every month they have contests. Typically this month they haven't had one. So it's actually kind of surprised. But you can actually win up to $500 in those contests. So for those that don't know, that's actually how I got my producer pack through FL Studio. I won a couple of contests. We got a mic with another one of them. It was like a $60 mic off of Amazon, nothing fancy. But this is how you kind of create your own music label. And then you just kind of keep on building. But I don't know. You just got to put in the work too. Like you have to. I mean, it is work. I mean, it doesn't happen overnight. You have to actually put in the time. You know, there's millions of people that are out there pushing, you know, music and stuff like that. So, up and we have lost the show. Aww. All right, y'all. Till next time.